see. But...
Ah.
Oh god.
Hello?
Hello.
I think we're here.
Hello.
Almost got scared because it said that
Hello?
it wasn't syncing with my cloud saving.
That's
I
just
don't-
a Steam thing.
Yeah, just it's for upload. I would be concerned if you were playing on a different device and then it was trying to download it and it wasn't working.
That's true.
Also, I have to swipe my laundry,
That's
which is fine because my character doesn't show up for a bit anyways, so I'll be right back. Proceed to more of talking to... Oh god, it literally says what you have to do next. That's unfortunate.
Oh god.
What does it say?
You have to talk to
Question.
Filch again.
That fucking...
That Tanuki motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh god, that son of a bitch!
So... Okay.
Perfect timing. I'm just wolfing down the last pizza slice as I speak.
Let's see.
Ow.
Why was Phantom bullying you? Because he's just been bullying me all day!
I don't know
All
what you're talking
day he
about.
was!
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. You're the one that don't like the Spanish. I
Oh
don't know.
my god! Fucking phone.
So,
I'm so fucking mad.
and so it begins.
He's such a fucking bully, dude!
So, let me just clear up for context so you don't actually get canceled.
Oh my god.
She hates ricotta cheese and really most, if not all, cheeses except for mozzarella for some weird arcane reason.
I
And,
don't fucking know either.
Ricotta especially is triggering for her, so she's just like asking me what I had for lunch. It's like, oh, I just had like a microwave ricotta and spinach ravioli thing. And then she spelled it, I hate Spanish and ricotta.
I really hate autocorrect on phones, dude. I fucking
And then I
hate it.
made fun of her for it several times, and she didn't catch it.
No, I didn't catch it because I was fucking playing Honkai. I didn't care. I was more concerned about Honkai. And fucking Sampo fucking bullying too. So not only was Phantom bullying me, the game was bullying me with Sampo, and then Ike was bullying me and Mom today. It was bullying IRL and fucking in Discord. I hate it. I hate everything. I don't know why. Why am I here? What is the reason? Sampo Gaming. Fucking, I can't believe that guy. What a...
Sampo Gaming.
Fucking, and then the museum's like, okay, we'll hire the guy who's stealing everything. Cool, thanks. Make my life a living hell. Can't wait to do this on the stream account. And I hate that my stream account is way better than my personal account.
That makes you so mad.
It does make me really mad.
Because then you can't play the game on your lonesome with the cool stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I hate it.
That's unfortunate.
It's always unfortunate. Oh, God.
What would be worse? Getting the hot guy that you want to get? Or not getting him completely, or getting him on the stream account where you can't enjoy him in private.
Oh my god. Don't say that. Well, okay, so I hate that you're not far off, right? Because listen, hear me out. I tried to get the other nice looking man and I didn't get him. I didn't get him in the 50-50. So the next thing
Oh, how unfortunate.
From what people say, the next 5-star I get is him guaranteed on the stream account. Unfortunately,
And you won't have him on your private account.
unfortunately for the personal account, I have not pulled a 5-star yet on any of those banners. So I don't know if I'm gonna I don't know if I'm gonna handle the 50-50 well, or I will have to figure out how to get 10 more pulls before the banner's up to get them on my personal account. I love Honkai.
You see, that's why they call you gotcha games. Gotcha.
Listen, man, I just want a nice guy. I got cucked out of the last one. Just give me this one.
Oh, Sky.
I just
you
want...
know, if they made it easy to get the characters you want, then how would they make the money?
Please, fucking one banner on Genshin gave them $45 million. I don't want to fucking hear it. That's horrifying. I don't even know how much. I don't know how much fucking that one character that's out now for Honkai Sparkle. Everyone's pulling for her, so I can't imagine how much money they're getting off of her.
Gotta get the money.
I want to make fun of her at this
love
point,
more
but at the same
husbandos.
time, I spent like $20 getting a Junkenstein skin, so.
There's nothing wrong with having a husbando here or there. I don't see a problem with it.
I don't see a problem either. I mean, lots of people do that.
Yeah.
A lot of people just spend that money on like virtual people or like actual prostitutes. But I mean, the fake ones are fun too.
I'll just stick to my 2D characters, please.
I wonder how many anime characters with just 2D images have an OnlyFans account.
I'm sure they do.
Just imagine Mystic Messenger, but on OnlyFans.
Oh.
That made you a little upset, didn't it?
That did make me upset, because I don't think I want that, because I can't imagine fucking, what's his name, the rich kid with the fucking Elizabeth cat.
Oh god, no, come on, man.
Cause he's fucking, he's got fucking kinks, dude.
I'm sure a lot of people would pay for that.
I can't
They
remember
paid
his
to
name.
talk to robots already, so why not just give the robot an anime face?
I don't want to hear about robots, because I'm just thinking about, what's that fucking, oh my god.
You mean that idol, Biko something?
I don't know. There's a lot of people on OnlyFans who have like bots that speak for them. That's how they.
Oh, that's. I thought you were talking. I just thought you were talking about. Never mind. I was like, oh, there's already bot anime people. There's a fucking Japanese pop star. Just literally a bot.
Yeah, I know. And there's people on OnlyFans, even real girls who do normal porn stuff on OnlyFans, have like robots representing them talking to people that pay for it. It's kind of weird.
Games out there. There is one. There is one that a couple of the VTubers were playing. Mostly men were playing, and it's not, and it's more addressed towards women. But I don't think I'd be interested in that, because that kind of scares me how they look. They're like that 3D anime, nice looking, but one of them looks like Yuna or Kami from Persona 4, and I just don't like it. Yeah, Vocaloids are a thing, yeah. They have a Hatsune Miku concert every year or some shit. And plus, did you know she's the CEO of Domino's at Minecraft?
What?
That meme will
Alright.
never die. I think this is it, right?
I wonder if Doki Doki Literature's Club Monica has an OnlyFans.
I don't want to hear that anymore.
Just Monica.
I don't want to hear that. Yeah, you just play the end part of the game over and over again. That's it. You just join her forever. That's it. That's the game. You just stare at her.
I wonder if you follow Monica on OnlyFans, if she starts like deleting all your other memberships to your other OnlyFans.
She's on Only Senpais? Dude. There is a... No.
What?
No.
Stop it!
No.
Let's play the game!
No.
Let's get beyond this madness!
No. I just... Alright, last time the dude in the picture died. And
yeah!
And they're accusing...
Oh right, he died super hardcore.
Yeah. Oh no,
Yeah,
you made Phantom
super
laugh.
hardcore.
Fuck Phantom, he's a bully. He doesn't need to be laughing. He needs to cry. Fucking bully ass motherfucker. Hey Prestige, how's it going? And we're trying, I guess we're doing more investigating right now. I don't know how far we are in this investigation, but it's a thing. This is it. I don't know how the audio is, by the way. Let me know if it's not good or not.
The menu music sounded fine, so I don't know.
Well, because it's lower in my ears because
Boy,
It might be a
I guess that's
little
not.
low.
I guess that's not
I
accurate.
forget who is. I forget who I was.
And
voting
it
for
was
this.
you, I believe.
This is me.
I think so. It wasn't me, so.
This is just awful, terrible. I say. I don't remember. I do not remember the voice. Somebody help!
Oh, look, it's Mr. What was it again? Finch.
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 No, no, no. The name's Filch. Phineas Filch.
Phineas Ferb.
You know, kind of like filth. Get it? Cause I'm a scumbag.
Oh my god. Fucking Christ, dude.
Keep on pilfering, you may wind up a jailbird instead. So what seems to be the problem, Mr. Filch?
Oh, it's just terrible. I tell ya, come quick.
Okay. What's the deal with him all of a sudden?
Bet she's gonna talk about the shoes, right? Because we gave them back. Also, Mom laughed at me, Phantom. I said, I have to get rid of these I'll tell you after this. I'll tell you after this.
I'm sorry. Look how upset Filch is over there. My god, that facial expression.
I've never seen a mask like this before in my entire existence.
It's like some kind of mask.
It's an amazing Oh, right! The fucking wrestlers!
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, it's all. I know. It's been 1 week.
I was
The
like,
amazing Nine Tails?
Well, 2 weeks technically.
Oh, right. The wrestler who appeared during the festival special event. What's his mask doing here?
he's never took off his mask like this. Someone must have killed him.
What?
Hey, yo.
Who would do such a thing?
Definitely not me, Phineas Filch.
Let's go talk over there in private.
Look. There's some white hair caught up inside this mask.
I'm gonna be honest, this sounds like a bit of a stretch to be like, we found a mask on the floor! Somebody's dead! It's like, or could he have lost the mask? That's impossible!
So, what makes you believe that the amazing Ninetales has been murdered?
My deduction is sound. We found a mask, corpse.
Oh my god.
I mean,
There
fair.
is no other solution to this. You really want to know, eh? You're a studious one, ain't you?
Yes, I mean, no. I mean, just tell me, please.
That depends. How much you got on you? I'll do it for $5.
$5.
What?
Dude.
Well, it's like this. I dreamed of becoming a wrestler myself.
Oh
How about you join me in the quest for the champion? This is not a lawyer game anymore.
No.
We are now gonna do Blitz. We're now gonna do the Blitzville thing for Paper Mario.
Fortunately, I filled up my EX meter before we started to fight.
What a team! Me and my bandits mask, and you and that demon mask of yours.
Demon mask? I wonder if it could make it big.
Apollo, let's save your pro wrestling debut until after the trial.
Huh? No, I wasn't actually...
You're such an idiot, Apollo.
Why did I let him pull me off topic like that?
Come on, Apollo! Ask him about the amazing Ninetales murder already!
The amazing Ninetales is murdered.
Okay, so Phantom, Mom laughed at me because I had a headache, and she's like, what's wrong? I said, I have a headache, and I have to deal with it, and I have to get rid of it before I have to deal with the bully. She's like, bully? I said, Kyle's been bullying me all day, and she started laughing at me. I was so mad at her. She's like, really? I said, yeah. So taking medicine, I'm grabbing food, fuck you.
The amazing Ninetales are a village savior, and don't you forget about it, pal, amigo.
And then she laughed
Glad
harder.
she approves.
Of course she fucking does.
Thanks for the
What the
backup, Mama
fuck?
Sky.
His trademark is the gold cape, made to look like nine foxtails. He whirls through the ring, striking down 10 wrestlers left and right. I'm very confused. He sparked the monster craze, revitalizing the Ninetales veil in a blink of an eye.
It's funny because my mom loves pain, especially when it comes to Kyle. Kyle Landwalker. Fucking Phantom Savage. Fucking asshole.
She just likes it when you're rankled and annoyed.
Always. It makes it worse because she actually likes you, and it makes me even more mad.
That makes me so happy.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear from that.
Yup, saved our children from becoming a ghost town. Now it's a yokai town. And as you know, yokai are never evil in the
Nope.
history of ever.
Nope.
Huh? The Amazing Ninetales really does sound well.
He's just a masked
amazing.
wrestler, Apollo. It's not real magic.
But kayfabe.
Yep, that's pretty amazing, huh? That's why they worship like a hero around here. For all the fake wrestling, I mean real wrestling, they do definitely real wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud to be from the same village as him.
Come to think of it, you look kind of monster-like yourself, Mr. Filch.
Wow, you're a horde!
Guess it makes sense since you're from the same village as the amazing Ninetales.
Oh,
I know, a lot of people have told me I look like a yokai,
that's
which
because,
I guess is a compliment somehow.
because this place is just known for their yokai, so I guess it would make sense why they
It would be an
proud of it.
insult anywhere else.
Yeah, it would be an insult anywhere else.
Since when was that a compliment?
What are you stealing now?
Ouch! What's the big idea? What?
Huh?
Hey, check your pocket! I stole your virginity!
Hey, how'd you do that?
It's just a poster.
I keep it, I got lots more!
The photo of the hero who sparked the monster craze and saved Ninetales Vale from becoming a ghost town.
He just reverse pickpocketed me.
Yep.
That's right! It's like in Fallout when I put TNT in your pocket and then you explode.
I was just about to bring that up with grenades. Funny shit.
I did. That's how I killed what's his face. That tells you about the star bottle caps. I was like, oh, that was kind of crazy. Anyway, here's some TNT.
I think I did that to Benny.
I.
So
You keep saying that.
saying
Oh,
that the amazing Ninetales was killed. What's the story behind that?
I do not understand your questioning my logic. It's infallible.
Are you saying he was murdered because his mask washed up along the river outside?
There is literally no other explanation at all. That's only part of it. The main reason there's no one seems as a special event. The word around 9 tells us he was killed by Tenmataro.
You villagers really are a superstitious lot, aren't you?
We trying to fucking say something? That we are. We love conspiracy theories like the mayor's diabolical. Oh yeah, by the way, here's another plot point to remember. Write it down.
What?
Yeah, you know, the mayor's diabolical plot. What's the
Don't.
problem?
The mayor?
Yeah.
Of
Write it-
Tenma-town?
Write it
What is
down.
he plotting?
Rumor has he's planning on releasing Tembatar. You know that totally real thing. That's why he wants to merge it. He'll open the Forbidden Chambers once he's in control.
That's quite a tale.
Did you know this is now a Final Fantasy game? You have to defeat the 5 demon generals to stop the release of Tenbataro! Ain't finished yet. There was only one person who could stop the mayor. Okay, he does look like a villain in that though. So
That's not the greatest depiction.
our hero, he vowed to battle the mayor. He vowed to battle the mayor of Tenmataro and stop the municipal. What a fucking lame-sounding plot! They went to enter the ancient demon battle to stop the municipal merger. Can't have that.
Couldn't make this stuff up if I tried.
Apollo, we still have to ask him about the Alderman's murder, remember?
Mr. Filch, would you mind telling us what you were doing at the time of the murder?
I was in the caretaker's office guarding the entrance, like Mr. Kabubi said I should. And I made double sure no one came in. I have a clear view of the foyer from where I work.
You must be talking about this small room in the upper right. Definitely looks like you can keep track of the comings and goings from there.
And you have an
alibi to back your statement up, Mr. Filch?
I thought he said albino, and I was like, what? I do indeed. I was with Mayor Tenmazade, Tunmataro, Florent LaBelle.
Oh.
I think that's the killer.
So, the two of you were together. That's a pretty sound alibi, alright?
Wait, what, you think I was a suspect?
Nobody came in or out of the manor around the time of the murder?
Kept watching the whole time, didn't see a soul pass by. And if anyone did that there security cannon would have spotted them.
So no one came in or out around the time of the murder.
That is indeed the facts I have shown.
That means we're dealing with someone who was already inside when it happened. So, do you think this mask is the real deal?
Without a doubt, this here's a mask worn by the amazing Ninetales. My favorite Pokemon.
What about that white hair I found inside the mask?
Wait, I just thought of something. Remember the golden animal fur we found at the crime scene? Could it have come from this mask? Look, there's even a spot where some fur is missing.
But what exactly are we investigating here?
Then
Is
this
there...
places this
Oh, wait,
mask
never
at the
mind, never
crime scene at some point in time. Which means... What does this mean?
Phantom's apologize, which means
Someone
something.
with white hair who is linked with the murder and is against the merger? No way! Could the amazing Ninetales and the Alderman actually be?
Something wrong, Apollo? You should see the look on your face.
He got very.
Oh no, it's nothing.
He got very excited.
Maybe Jinxie could tell us something since she works here.
Mask that washed up on Riverside, it might have been at the crime scene. White hair inside. I don't want to deal with you anymore.
What do you mean? I'm Phineas Filch, the best character.
Where would she be at? The
Go
garden
away.
or the lane?
Everyone's always saying, when's the Phineas Filch solo game gonna come out?
Oh, not you. Maybe she's here then. Yes. Can't skip this part.
Oh, look, there's Jinxie.
I just noticed the cute little fox things. Oh my god, I want one.
Milk, cheese, yogurt, ice cream, and...
Sounds like she's out grocery shopping. She must really like dairy products.
I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm not lactose intolerant. A charm to make a better milkshake, another to cure my lactose.
Oh my god!
You can't make this shit up, boys! You can't! You just fucking can't!
No! Maybe she should just stick to soy milk. Jinxie! Hey! It's me!
It's the demon lawyer!
Another warding charm?
Apollo? Who is she?
Oh, right. This is your first time meeting each other.
Oh, right, she is Trucy's friend. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I don't know why I thought she was Athena's friend. That was... No, because this is their first time meeting. Athena and Apollo. That's right.
This is Athena's first time in this area.
Mm.
This is Jinxie, Mayor Tenma's daughter. She was the first to discover the crime scene.
Oh, so she's the one who... hello, my name's Athena Sykes. I'll be helping Apollo defend your father at his trial. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you too. Where's Trucy?
She
Dad.
went back to the office ahead of us.
I love how this thing moves while Apollo's
I
talking.
know, I forgot about that!
Because, 3DS, it had to, you
Yeah.
know.
But don't worry, Athena and I are on the case.
Wait, how do I know you didn't? That you didn't gobble her up alive?
Athena's like, girl, what?
Back up. What?
Relax! I didn't eat her up, and I wouldn't do such a thing in the first place!
That sounds like something someone...
Poor little Trucy.
I'm about ready for some tears of frustration myself!
By the way, Phantom, I'm gonna send you it's not related to what I was playing, but I'm gonna send you a sound clip that I got from when I was playing Infinite Wealth. I think you might enjoy.
Ooh, I'll check it out later.
It's
She's
from the
quite
karaoke
a,
mini game.
interesting character, huh, Apollo?
Yeah.
Jinxie, do you remember any more of what happened?
Not much. At least not yet.
But you do think Timataro was the killer, right? That yokai we saw at the festival?
I don't know anything about that.
Huh? But you said Timataro murdered the alderman. It's okay, Jinky. You can tell me. What was that for?
People see things when they don't get enough sleep. There's no such things as monsters.
Huh?
What the fuck is wrong with her now?
What's gotten into her?
Why is she acting weird all of a sudden?
So, if there are no monsters, you admit I'm human?
No, you're still a demon.
Son of a bitch! Oh, I give up.
It seems like Dixie doesn't want to talk about Tematara for some reason.
That's precisely what we need to know more about.
Well, good luck, man.
Besides, she definitely thought there was a yokai in the fox chamber.
Jinxie, pick a fucking struggle.
Her life is a struggle.
Right?
Pick a struggle,
Jinxie.
how?
About this charm,
That's...
you gave me this when I was heading off to the scene of the crime. You thought Timataro was the murderer. That's why you gave this to me, right?
That's true, but...
If there's anything else you could tell us, it would really help. And it will help your father, too.
Alright then.
Oh, okay. Refresh the question.
What? Why do you think Tinmataro's the killer?
I saw him. I saw him with my own eyes. Temataro was right there in the manor. He escaped his prison and ran right by me. What?
Jinxie, tell us everything you saw!
I
So,
called the
like,
police
what-
after I stumbled on the scene.
Okay. Hold on.
This will give you his chance.
This game has always had some level of realism to it, like some level of reality to it, kinda. What is Temataro really? Because it's not a demon. There's no way it's a demon.
is it?
I refuse.
What do you mean, in a literal sense or their lore sense?
I mean in the literal sense, there's not just gonna be a fucking demon that shows up in Ace Attorney. So what is
Or
Temataro?
is it?
It is not. Shut up.
They said that about Scooby-Doo until Monster Island, Zombie Island.
Which I've seen.
Like, it has to be something in some level of reality, and it's not a fucking demon god.
What if it's the one
mean-
where the demon god gets introduced to the lore?
I mean, it's a demon that was bothering their little village, and the amazing Nine Tails saved them, so they sealed the bird away, and they just made it an old wives' tale ever since. So whatever. So they had to. So if they made like the Luchador Nine Tails, it would make sense that they would have a Tematara version.
Morgana, what if you haven't reached the main mechanic of this game?
Essentially, I think both characters are just
Exorcism.
considered. I think they're both considered mascots of the village.
They're wrestlers. I think Ten
True,
Mataro's
Omega.
another
We had
wrestler.
Dahlia Hawthorne, the truest of demons. That would be the literal
you.
sense, by the way. I know. I was just answering his question.
So it's like a mask.
Wrestler. It's just a wrestler. It's a mascot.
So what was the thing that was locked up in the chambers? Like a fucking
Yes.
criminal?
No, it was.
We'll find out.
Yeah, it's pretty much like a statue of Tenmataro inside the
Okay.
chamber, from what we've seen in the opening cutscene. Whatever came out, I have no fucking clue.
All right.
I was just about to head back to the festival grounds when I saw Temataro. It was right around here. He was running right at me. I was paralyzed with fear. But there was no one around to help me. The foul beast raced by me toward the foyer.
Towards the foyer?
Mr. Filch and Mr. LaBelle were supposedly in the foyer at the time. That means they would have seen Temataro too.
Sounds like we better get their statements.
Oh, great. I can't wait.
Considering Jinxie's mental state, her eyes could have been playing tricks on her.
Apollo? Remember the picture in this paper? Someone caught Temataro flying through the air. I wonder if it's the same Temataro Jinxie says she saw.
Don't be ridiculous!
Temataro is the killer, and he can fly too.
Oh my god. More.
Oh my.
Jinxie works at the Alderman's Manor, so maybe she can shed some light on this.
So, no one knows the amazing Ninetales' true identity?
Uh-huh. They say no one's ever seen him without his mask.
Doesn't that make you want to know even more?
Uh-huh. That's why matches where a wrestler...
Oh, okay. I thought it was a it's a typo.
That's why matches where wrestlers try to expose their opponents are so...
Oh. That's a thing.
Right. Oh yeah, you didn't know about that?
Is that what luchadors are?
Yeah, that's mainly like a Mexican wrestling thing, but yeah,
It's
luchador.
like an honor thing, you know?
Yeah, but like, isn't it like if they reveal their faces, they just can't wrestle anymore?
I think in old-time Extreme Rules that used to be the case, but you have to remember it's wrestling, so it's still a lot of it is still scripted. So it's usually just used as like a disgraced embarrassment, like they fall into disgrace and like they've been unmasked, and it's been a big deal, and they have to usually like change their character somehow or work really hard to fight for their honor again or something like that.
Rey Mysterio. I don't even know who the fuck that is, dude. Well, no, I know WWE had masked wrestlers, but like, you knew who they were.
Yeah, well, WWE's a bit different.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I mean,
Yeah, American wrestling's very different from like traditional like Mexican wrestling.
Whoa!
Wait,
Have
you
fun
mean
with that.
expose us and strip them naked?
Jesus Christ!
Apollo, your brain's in the gutter, man.
I didn't even think like a demon! The only thing the winner removes is the loser's mask. To have your mask torn off is the worst humiliation a wrestler could suffer. That's why their masks are more important to them than life.
That's why people think when the mask was in the river, he's just dead.
Right.
Okay, it's making
Okay,
more
that's
sense
fair
why they
enough.
think. Okay.
I didn't think about that, and I should have latched onto that, but I forgot.
So you see, these unmasking matches are life and death battles for the wrestlers.
That means this mask didn't happen to wash up along the riverbank. There's got to be a story behind it.
Okay, that makes more sense why people were panicking about the mask.
No one can stop the amazing Ninetales.
In fairness, though, in reality, like they take off their masks like after the matches happen. So
I'll be right back.
I guess sometimes like they're actually like seen parading around town in their masks and shit. But I think for the most part, it's whatever.
Bet she'd be shocked to find out he's really the alderman.
About the yokai you saw at the scene of the crime, anything else stand out?
Actually, I heard the strange jangly sound. A jangly sound? Can you be a little more specific? My memory's kind of fuzzy. But I vaguely recall seeing Tomotaru holding a staff or something like that. Maybe that's what was making this...
She also has fucking talismans on her apron. Fucking Christ.
Well,
Sorry,
she's well
that really
protected.
threw me off. I was like, holy shit, alright, Karo, calm down. You don't need talisman writing all over you.
Does Tinemataro usually carry a staff?
Good question. I never heard anything like that, and it's not shown on the scroll.
How about in other documents? Any of them show Timataro with a staff?
This is the only known document depicting Tomotaru. After all, those who needlessly depict a demon are forever cursed.
And what's the deal with the Tinemataro you saw, Jinxing?
Yokai Legend scroll updated in the court record. The sole document showing what Timatara looks like. It seems those who foolishly choose to depict a demon are cursed. Jinxie's eyewitness account of the demon in the hallway near the crime scene. She says it fled toward the foyer.
Why didn't you tell me you saw Tinemataro earlier?
Actually, Mr. LaBelle told me not to tell.
Wah! Mr. LaBelle?
Papa Zaid.
Oh, right. The other guys who supposedly in the foyer at the time of the crime.
And what exactly did he tell you?
Oh my god, if I auto retire, we're gonna lose it.
What?
Stop! Keep the village super. Stop! You're such a bully today! Fucking wow, man!
Keep the village superstitions in mind.
You're such an asshole. Fucking burn.
Before you go talking about seeing Tomotaru at the time of the crime.
In Minecraft, by the way.
Village superstitions?
They say you must not gaze upon Tomotaru. But in the event that you do look, and then tell anyone what you saw, Tomotaru will claim your soul.
And that's something everyone here knows?
It's not flirting!
Sounds like a bunch of baloney to me.
Everyone from babies to
Might
the
be.
village.
It's not!
Everyone from babies to the village elders knows about it. But I didn't because I'm not from around here.
Hey, come to think of it.
Oh my god, my stomach's growling. No.
Huh? Why is everyone hiding their faces?
Hey, you there! You mustn't stare at Tenmataro like that! Lower your eyes! He'll steal your soul if you're not careful.
Huh? Steal my soul? Seriously?
You're gonna die, bitch.
guy at the special event said almost the exact same thing.
Apollo, do you think this lapel guy actually believes in Tenmatoro?
I seriously doubt it. He's not even from Ninetales Vale.
Then why would he try to keep Jinxie from talking?
Oh, never mind. I need
Good
to set my-
question.
I need to
I
set
think
my
we better
voice
go
down.
have a word with him.
Time to unmask this monster of a mystery. Last time I saw Mr. LaBelle, he was relaxing in the foyer. Bueno! Next stop, the Manor Foyer. With any luck, he'll be there waiting for us. Again, back here. Again, back here. Again!
We just had to step out, talk to the girl, and come right back.
Silly me. Oh. There's
Oh,
no
maybe
one
not.
here. Guess our luck isn't so good when it comes to Mr. LaBelle.
Maybe he's out for a walk or something. Somebody left
Testing,
something on
testing.
the
Does this work?
Yeah.
Of the caretaker
Great.
office window.
It does.
All right, cool. I remember I wanted to set that up.
Oh,
What's up?
it's a TV program guide.
Oh my god. How old are we?
Oh,
Bro, how old are we?
oh
Y'all remember TV guides, dude?
Oh man.
Kinda.
Were they in this period? Holy
Yes.
shit, dude. Oh,
Cable television still very much a thing.
oh my god, I hate this game. It's just
It's making you
it's just sending me. It's just fucking sending
I mean,
me.
Omega's right. They do still print them, but
Do
like,
they?
you don't see them at like counters at grocery
Really?
stores anymore.
Oh my fucking really?
Some people are still on cable.
Oh my, that's amazing.
And like YouTube TV kind of also goes by like a live format,
Oh,
but the only things that you see on like network television now are just like NCIS and talk shows. So like no one really cares anymore. No one actually watches TV that's not like events and football and like a couple of network shows.
Ads suck.
I remember when I think they used to deliver them at one point. I think that was a thing. I'm not sure because I remember I had to buy one or two for myself personally because dudes, you don't understand. When they released Yu-Gi-Oh, they had like different covers of TV guides with like the characters, and I had to get one. You did understand, dude. It was a time.
Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah, that's dead.
I miss those days.
Looks like someone circled up a pro wrestling match.
Tenma Town Pro Wrestling. Howlin' Wolf versus Pretty Boy Vampire? Blow by blow commentary by Timothy Twilight. Timothy Twilight. Twilight.
Tiny Tim?
Twilight. Howlin' Wolf versus Pretty Boy Vampire. Twilight.
Stop it.
Oh no.
Stop it!
Oh no.
Stop it!
No.
Stop it!
Oh,
Waiting too much into it. I don't think that's an actual reference. Fuck off.
What do you... You are fucking not saying that.
I refuse to believe that they put it. Ah! Bye, Filch.
Filch is here. Totally buy they would still be printy because... Yeah.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nah, it's oh, Mr. Filch. Oh, what can we do for you?
If I cut
But
in now,
she's
it's
going
because I
to
have an
scream
update
monster,
going on.
which really isn't much of a stretch.
Of course he watches fucking...
Ain't nothing you need to do for me, but what business you got with my TV listings?
You have the entire series of Storage Wars on your DVR, don't you?
Please!
Oh no, it just caught my eye.
I can't. Mom, used to watch that. I fucking hate you. My sister did too.
Yep. Can I ask you if you watched this pro wrestling program today?
I hate it here.
Yep, that was a match between a couple of ranked amateurs, though.
I fucking hate it here.
It was a complete disaster. I reckon even I could have done better than that.
What about Pawn Stars? Yeah, a lot of people stopped watching it at some point because the old man passed away, and I want to say recently the other guy died.
I never liked Pawn Stars.
Mom watched him.
Well, that's because like half the cast either died or like went to jail for like cocaine possession.
Really?
Yeah.
All I know is that the old man died, and then one of the other people passed away.
It's the one dude that was like the youngest one that was the biggest idiot. He was the one that got caught for like cocaine, I think.
Jesus Christ.
I seriously doubt that.
TV listings. Holy
my
shit. This is still reeling me. I hate it. Yeah, true, Omega.
Almost forgot. There's something I wanted to ask him. Mr. Filch.
What the fuck? That was not the right button.
Okay, weird. Did you see anything unusual around the time of the murder?
Alright, he's in update mode.
For example, Timitaro or something like that?
Oh, he's back.
Hi. Sorry, my update decided to turn off Discord.
Yeah, no, that
Oops.
happens.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I don't care.
Tamataro!
You literally just came back in time. Literally. It was amazing.
Oh, great. Tamataro!
So you did see him?
My, how clean and shiny your forehead again is, Mr. Lawyer, sir.
What?
If I lick it. Lick,
Like a fucking
No.
lolly? Like a fucking
I-
lollipop?
Oh
my
Get the fuck away from me! You like that, sir?
No!
Like,
Bet you shot it up every day, real party like. The ladies must love it. Don't take the
Don't
subject.
change the subject in FYI! That was a seriously bad attempt at flattery! No licking on the first date!
Oh my god.
Jinxie said she saw Timitaro flee towards the foyer. So you must have seen him too if you were here.
Yipes!
Wow, I really pushed a button there. Well, did you see anything or not?
Held it!
oh no! Ah!
That is quite enough.
Oh my
I
god.
must
hey!
ask that you not pester my friend anymore.
Oh, I
Friend.
hate this.
Yeah.
Guys, I wonder who the killer is.
Oh man.
I just don't know. Maybe they stop fucking spoiling it.
To be fair, I think that was an intentional callback to the first Ace Attorney game where they did also show the killer of the first.
But they did it
second game.
twice.
Yeah, they did it in
They
the
did.
first Ace Attorney game too.
Filch could be an accomplice, which means you could still be the killer, Morgana.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm Ted Mataro. Yikes! Forgive me for being pestered, Dio, sir. He kind of looks like Dio.
Ay, Dios mío.
Yes, ma'am.
And you are?
I just noticed he has a bow tie. Okay, buddy.
I am Florence LaBelle,
Yeah, this is about the music I would expect for a guy like this. This is
your
about-
divine and personal aid to Mayor Damien Tanma.
Oh, divine. Like a yokai grotesque. This place is crawling with monsters.
Ah!
Oh, excuse you.
What the heck is... What the heck is that for?
It was just a little cologne. You had a look of a stinky sweat about you.
Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Someone did that.
It's from my own original brand of cosmetics called Je suis la belle.
God, I hate it. I just look like the Joker if he was Thomas Wayne's son.
You know...
Ew, what a heavenly scent.
Ugh, I think you just paralyzed my olfactory receptors.
I suppose such a scent would be difficult for a peasant to appreciate.
Holy shit.
I'll have you know, that is brand number 5, Bonjour. It's my way of introducing myself. Enjoy!
Where's my bottle of Edu so I can return the favor? Enough about the cologne. Please tell us what you did. 1 sec. Please tell us what you saw around the time of the murder.
If you did that to me, I'd be so swollen.
Also, I have unfortunate news for you. I looked at the case wiki page for this, and unfortunately, Sky and Phantom, that is in fact a Twilight reference in the TV listings.
Oh.
Your girl caught it real fucking quick,
when
dude.
did this game come out originally?
2013.
Alright, hold on. I'm doing some Googling real quick.
Yeah, 2013.
Wow, so they made a Twilight reference a year after the last movie came out. Okay.
I feel ill.
Look, people start naming them.
I
Oh.
heard you're the one who told Jinxie not to mention that she saw Ten Matara.
Well, I like to mention that the place I work at still sells Twilight t-shirts.
Well,
Just
I don't.
saying.
I don't want to. I don't care.
I was gonna give you one. I showed you.
That you should get for him for your anniversary, Sky.
Why,
No.
that little...
I
So,
will spend
she
a lot of
told you
money
what
on you.
she saw. She told you she saw the demon, did she?
Mr. LaBelle, do you mind if I ask whether you believe in the village superstitions?
If you did give
Oh, please! I was merely trying to keep with traditions.
Buy him 50 Shades of Grey. No.
what I can see happening, Sky, is if you did send him a Twilight t-shirt for anniversary, I'm gonna get a very angry DM from Phantom that day and be like, "This is your fault."
Oh, I know exactly how to get back at her.
No.
If she sends me a Twilight t-shirt, I will spend 6 months saving money to buy something too expensive, so she will be very upset when I buy her things.
I would be very upset.
Nevertheless, I will say this. I wouldn't stick my nose in this whole Ten Matara business if I were you. Bad things happen to those who do. That much is true. He is one scary monster.
Jesus Christ.
That's crazy! You really expect me to believe that monsters are real?
Well, you're real, and you sure look like a monster.
Have you looked in the mirror, my guy?
Look who's talking!
Phantom, are you on something, or are you just in full goblin mode this... I told you he's a bully! I wasn't kidding, man!
What?
Don't worry about
Ow! Hey, don't bite me.
it. The cat cucked you. See, even the cat says enough bullying. No fighting!
No fighting.
No fight!
Little Jinxie has an active imagination. Isn't that right, Phineas?
That's right. I see no nothing, no nothing. Especially no. What's even Ten Matara? I don't even know what that is.
Oh my god.
As for me, I only see things of beauty.
Rose.
Oh,
Rose,
really?
Rose glasses are your specialty, huh?
That's why I can barely see you.
I've got 2 words for this guy. Total freak.
Oh god, I still have to talk to him.
Could I ask you what you were doing at the time of the crime?
In other words, you'd like to hear my alibi.
Yeah, that'd be nice, thanks.
To think you'd suspect me, of all people.
Oh no, it's just a formality.
How dare you doubt me? That's an affront to beauty itself!
Dude,
Sky, how dare...
Bro, I'd be in the
Yeah, how-
hospital after that.
Sky, how dare you doubt him?
I doubt. Press X on this, boy.
Oh,
You obviously can't see straight!
Like, that spritz really helped.
Man, yeah, no, I would be so swollen, I wouldn't be able to breathe.
You have to look about you of infatuation with a German sausage.
Hey, yo.
What?
What were we doing, you ask? Well, go ahead, Filchy. Answer the question.
I don't. Yeah, well, at the time of the crime, we were in here foyer, making out.
Yo.
Not quite.
We were macking on
But
each
for
other.
the time being, good answer, Filchy. Good answer.
I was going.
Oh my god.
Just repeating what you're
You said quite enough.
Guys, is
What
Filch
is with
lying?
these two? Great, now he's talking.
No
me talking
way.
like that.
Are we quite through here? I'm a very busy man, you know.
Right. Well, thanks for your help. So these two were in the foyer, but didn't see Tenmataro.
Yep. Come along, Filchy.
Where are we going? Oh, right. You gotta practice them. Hey, yikes! I mean,
You're
make
going to
out
dig
more.
your own grave with that big mouth of yours someday.
You mean that in the not literal sense, though, right?
What does he mean, practice statements?
What it sounds
Apollo.
like, my guy.
Apollo.
The bell looks
Sweetie.
like he belongs on a registry. Oh my god.
Now,
Well, what
if
do you-
you would excuse me, it's time to touch up my makeup. Ta-ta!
Apollo, I know this sounds strange, but Mr. LaBelle seems unusually preoccupied with Temataro.
Really? How can you tell?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain. You see, I can read people's emotions from the tone of their voice.
Mean you have good ears?
I wish I did.
Something like that. People's emotions are expressed in the tone of their voice. And my ears can pick up on even the subtlest of tones for some reason.
That's an interesting skill. But what do you mean he's preoccupied with Tenmataro?
I'm not exactly sure, but it was like he was obsessed with the thought of Temataro. That's what I picked up from his voice, anyway.
Everywhere we turn, it's Tenmataro this, Tenmataro that.
We should go talk to the mayor, too.
Sounds like a plan. We need to get to the bottom of that rumor about him wanting to release Tenmataro.
To the office.
Who is this guy? Was this me?
Yeah. We. Or is it? I
He.
forget.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I can check with magical abilities known as looking back at the
I
bottom.
think it was
see
no.
whose
I think it
icon
was me
lighted
because
up.
I think I had a voice mod for this guy.
One of you. It was one of you because you definitely did. One of you had a thing for it, yeah.
I think it was Morgana.
Oh, I deleted my custom voice thing for him. I'll just use the Giga Chad one.
Something wrong, Apollo? Where did your enthusiasm go?
Where'd your dignity and pride go?
Why don't I ask the mayor if he has ever thought about wrestling Tenmataro?
Where's your big dick energy, Apollo?
They still think I'm an idiot. Worst.
Oh, he's here!
All right.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I'm Mr. Justice's partner, Athena Sykes. I'm looking forward to working with you, Mr. Tenmataro.
Oh, yes. I look forward to working with you, too.
Glad he didn't mind Athena calling him by a completely wrong name.
Apollo, he's just as kind and gentle looking as I'd imagined. Hey, yo, hi.
What is
Lucky for
happening?
you after that blunder you just made.
You hear the music?
What?
Do you hear that music playing in the background?
Oh yeah, I did a second there.
You hear it again?
There was something I wanted to talk to you about. There are rumors going around about how you want to or did set Tenmataro free.
What fucking nonsense? They only assume to steal my varsity because of the way I look. But those rumors don't have a shred of truth.
I don't think that one's gonna work because it drops out like every third word.
Yeah. I
Just use my regular voice.
A little touchy about his appearance, isn't he?
You could just use custom pitch and make it go lower.
Yeah.
What he really needs to work on are his people skills.
Well, you know, you guys can work on that. I need a BRB anyway. He can fix that shit. I'll be right back.
Alright.
He can, because I also need to get a drink.
How's this work? It's a little too low.
Yeah,
How about this?
that's all right.
Hello. There.
Welcome to the killing floor.
How about? There we go. I'll go with that. Yay.
Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Tauro's revival.
Is Phantom here?
No.
I hate every time I BRB he does.
What?
You bully! Bully's back!
I just sat down with drink. Hello.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor. Hello, Governor.
So rumor has it that you want to push the merger through in order to release Tenmataro. Of course, that's a bunch of baloney, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm sorry if I offended you.
So that's the talk around town, is it?
I can see how that would make you angry.
What if Jinxie's schoolmates start teasing her? Oh.
Huh?
I must break out here! The tumult must be called.
He's a dad.
He's
He's a dad! I'm a dad.
No, wait! First, we have to get you a not guilty verdict.
I'm what you would call a guilt. Don't try to stop me. This is about a father's duty to his darling daughter. Hold tight, sweet JC. Daddy's coming to save you.
Jesus Christ.
Relax! We'll look out for your daughter until we can get you free.
You look at my daughter, I'll kill you. Is that so? You know what I mean when you go murder people?
Oh boy. They'd probably call in a SWAT team if you showed up at her school.
I'll kill them.
Oh,
Damn.
right. I ought to ask about the reason behind the merger. It seems like you were rather forceful in pushing for the municipal merger. Did you really want Ninetails Vale that badly?
What an attractive prize in terms of tourism.
What?
Whoa.
Wait, am I feeling what I think I'm feeling?
Sure, I played a bit of hardball, but only when I deemed it necessary.
I knew it. My bracelet's reacting.
What's up, Apollo?
Mayor Tenma may not be telling the whole truth.
Really? How can you tell?
People invariably tense up when they lie. That's where my bracelet here comes in.
Why does Phoenix have all these weird fucking people?
Yeah, right?
Just
You
wait.
know,
I don't
it
recommend
kinda-
one thing. Don't look at my eyes.
it kind of speaks to his ability, though, doesn't it? Where everyone else is like, I have a magical amulet that tells me when people are lying, or like, I have a fucking robot that could tell people emotion, and Phoenix is just a good lawyer.
With a
It's
megatoma.
like he's the Nick Fury of law.
I forgot my voice
Assembling
changer.
Avengers.
Hi.
Edgeworth, I have common sense. Yeah.
I have this thing
I have a
called
big chessboard.
I have this thing called a brain. Oh yeah, the brain.
I have the ability to manipulate the
Phoenix,
report.
so Phoenix has a megatoma. Apollo has his bracelet. Athena has her hearing. Edgeworth just has common sense.
It's
I
like I have
can
this thing
sense
called
when the person
a
I'm
brain
talking
cell.
to is feeling tense.
I have common sense and
Apollo's-
gay thoughts.
Apollo's special ability. You picked the wrong day to fuck around with my tie crew. Oh, there's no escaping it. I can perceive you.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
Jesus Christ. Because it begins to feel tight on my arm.
No way! Oh, you can do that?
Wait, so you believe me? Just like that?
Hello, I'm a walking believer here.
I'm a what they call a
To be
lie
fair,
detector.
this is before we see Athena's thing in use. So.
Sure, each of us has our own special gifts.
Chronologically speaking.
True.
Oh yeah, Athena has a gift too. Her special sense of hearing.
You can call it a quirk, if you will.
What is this? Fucking My Hero?
That's a joke. Yes. Welcome to
Still, what do you think the mayor's lying about?
Is this the origin of One for All?
No!
He does have the same build. He just needs to pull that
Hey.
cap of warding tags and just stretch it over his head, and then you have the fucking mask.
Shut.
I don't know, but it's our job to find out. It's been a while since my bracelet last reacted like this.
Like 6 to 8 months. Not that long, but
Let's see
okay.
if I still remember how to do this.
No.
First, I touch my bracelet.
Mhm.
Right, now let's give it a whirl. Oh, I'm touching it. Touch, touch.
Welcome to the trippy dimension.
Yes! I remember this feeling of intense concentration.
No,
Oh my
he's-
god, what's
Why?
going on with your eyes?
Why are you looking at my chest?
The ability to see the smallest twitch, the slightest frown that no one else
Well-
can see.
While I do, am complimented by this, I did not consent.
It's not consent.
Now, Mayor Tinman was lying somewhere in that statement he just made. When he lied, a certain habit made itself clear just under his right eye.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's gotta be his face only, because his hands weren't in the scene.
My headcanon is every time this happened that, like, Apollo's eyes just go, like, white.
Fucking cherry
Like,
gone.
it looks
Do we-
like some demon shit.
Do we need to call a doctor? Oh my god!
There's
Apollo?
There's a good half dozen comics that make jokes about what Apollo looks like when he's in this state.
What, like Apollo's doing this on his head, but in reality his eyes are like white and he's going.
You know, as much as we hate
Huh?
the animation of that company or whatever, I still want to see an Apollo Justice anime from A1. Just get it out, done it over
well,
with,
don't
dude.
worry. It's not A1 that did this. But, yeah.
I
mean,
just have to
actually,
shift
yeah.
my viewpoint up and focused on that area.
Yeah, but didn't they do Phoenix Wright?
They actually did the cutscenes for the next game, and also yes, they did the anime.
Oh,
What?
Oh. All right, I've got him now.
He just starts leaning really closely into his face. Like, I'm just starting to see if you're lying.
This nervous towel should appear when he's trying to pull the wool over my eyes. I've got to pour over every word he says and wait for it to appear. When it does, I'll perceive it.
Believe it.
It's the specific sections. It's the last statement.
yep. Why? Why is it just tourism? He's
Why
low
did-
on money?
Gotcha!
Whoa!
Mr. Mayor,
Yeah.
please, you can trust us with the truth.
It looks so much better here. Holy
Yeah, it
shit.
does.
It looks so nice.
That looks wild.
Truth, I don't understand.
When you mention tourism,
Oh, maybe it's not tourism.
the bottom of your right eye started twitching.
What sense is this? So what if it did?
Please, tell us more about your merger bid.
What is there more to tell?
Why were you really seeking to merge with Ninetales Vale?
I already told you. Tourism. The monster craze really revitalized the village, making it quite the prize.
You really don't trust us, do you?
What are you talking about? The village has been a hot priority since the monster craze started. Has it not?
I think you've yet to realize that what you're saying contradicts the facts. You say that the monster craze really revitalized Ninetales Vale? So, you felt it would be an attractive prize for its tourism, but that would contradict this.
Alright.
It felt it would be an attractive price for its tourism, but that would contradict. The murder scene! No.
The mud!
I don't know what I'm looking for.
I don't remember either, so I'm going to skim.
What am I...
What's the statue?
The statue is the possible fucking... One of the fucking things.
What's that scroll?
The sole document showing what Timitora looks like. It seems those who foolishly choose to pick a demon are cursed.
Where did we get this thing?
I don't remember. Probably in the murder scene.
Oh. Oh, I understand.
That's what washed over. It might have been at the crime scene. Wait here inside.
Maybe it's the wrestling poster.
But that's not contradicting it. That's actually helping his case. Maybe it's this.
I don't actually know.
Maybe it's this. Because if we're thinking that it's the guy who died,
Right.
why would he kill the reason for the tourism? I guess.
Alright.
Because I don't know what else it could be. Like, everything else is just for the murder itself. This...
Yeah,
I
go
don't
with
know.
that. See if that works.
Okay.
I can't think of anything either.
I can't think of anything either. I'm just fucking picking shit.
This evidence proves you're not entirely. Ah!
Oh. Maybe
Sorry, take it all back!
maybe it's wrong. Oh.
Oh, forgive me, there's a fly that was driving me crazy.
Yeah, maybe that's wrong.
Just
That
actually...
doesn't seem like it's right.
No.
So he deals with flies that hate this out here, he's really angry. Blah, blah, blah.
So you think I'm not being entirely truthful?
Yes. Yes, sir. This guy is seriously scary. Think you've yet to realize,
Yeah.
and then it's this again.
Yeah, okay.
You said that. You said that it was movie things though.
This? No. Something that would contradict an attractive prize for tourism? But wouldn't this contradict? Wouldn't this benefit them? You know what? Well, we're gonna try it. I'm not losing anything.
Yeah, it's the tutorial one, so.
Okay, this is the real one. You were right, Phantom. I thought that was like the booming thing.
The monster craze in Ninetales Vale is a very recent phenomenon. It was sparked when the amazing Ninetales rose up against the municipal merger.
It was.
Oh, that's why the wrestler showed up?
The monster craze represents
Oh, okay.
that. So.
The village was practically a ghost town before then.
I see.
So you see, you couldn't have possibly seen it as an attractive prize for its tourism.
I see what he's saying.
Yeah.
What's the real reason behind your push to merge Tinma Town with Ninetales Vales, huh?
Well, Arg!
And broken. What?
Are you ready to tell me the truth now?
No.
End sentence.
Honestly, I never wanted to do this merge in the first place.
Oh.
But I had a choice. I want to protect my darling little Jinxie.
Protect her from what?
I received a threat. I said either I go through the merger, or my Jinxie dies.
What the
Yo.
fuck?
So,
What?
yeah.
How awful! Who would do such a thing?
I bet you feel bad now.
A little bit.
It, I don't know. If I had known, I would have said I would have killed them, but I can't. So yeah. But whoever blackmailed me must be connected to the water.
Wait, so you think the blackmailer and the killer could be one and the same?
Yes. Alderman Kiyubi was immensely popular, so you would have to ask who'd want him dead. The blackmailer won the merger that cost it in the hands of cost out all the motives in the world.
But why go from blackmail to murder? The merger protest won't disappear just because the alderman was killed.
Ah! Could it be? What if there was another reason for the murder?
Like what?
Maybe the blackmailer discovered Alderman QB's secret identity. And his secret identity was a threat to the blackmailer's merger scheme.
What do secret identities have to do with anything, Apollo?
I have evidence revealing the Alderman's secret identity. Maybe it's time to use it.
Now we show the
mask!
That's what it's for. That's what it's for.
Oh, I guess I gotta go.
You have to
back
go
from
to
here.
yeah.
Present. There it is.
You have to go to the present.
I'm silly.
Silly. What?
Yeah.
Mayor Tenma, please take a look at this if you would.
That's the amazing Ninetales mask. What is the meaning of this?
This mask was almost definitely at the crime scene. And there was some white hair inside.
White hair, you say?
There was but one person with white hair in the manor that day.
What are you saying?
You know which man I'm talking about, right? I'm talking about Rex Cubic, the amazing Ninetales himself!
No way!
Yeah, Alderman? That he's so oh my god, he's so buff.
Oh my god.
Wait, come to think of it, Alderman QB was a former pro wrestler.
That's right.
Lore.
So the blackmailer turned killer when he discovered the Alderman's secret identity.
Didn't I just say that?
No,
I don't have. I'm sorry, my hearing turned off for a split.
I have selective hearing, Apollo.
Me, for real.
Yeah, the amazing Ninetales was a threat to the blackmailer's scheme. He opposed the merger, and as a result, single-handedly sparked the monster craze.
Oh my god, I could kill.
Even so, what was the mask doing at the crime scene?
There had been an event at the manor.
Remember when I deleted that man?
Maybe Alderman Hubie had taken part in it, if you get my drift.
This is absurd.
Mr. Mayor, do you have proof of the threat that was made against you?
Yes, a blackmail letter. Unfortunately, it disappeared after the murder.
Uh-oh,
So you don't have
stinky.
proof.
I've been carrying it around my bigger, but now it's suddenly vanished.
That blackmailer must have taken it with them after they killed the alderman. Well, at least we've clearly established the killer's motive.
Maritime visiting hours are over.
Yeah, you get out of here.
It appears the meeting is adjourned. Please leave my office. Oh.
Wait, I can.
Apollo, do you really think the Tematara that Jinxie saw is the killer?
I don't know. All I know is there's no such thing as monsters.
What about that newspaper article? Could the killer have purposely freed Tematara to do their dirty work?
Oh, come on! There wasn't any Tinmataro to release in the first place!
Yeah, but the only suspects the police have right now are the mayor and a yokai.
We'd probably be arguing whether there was a yokai involved in court tomorrow. I can already see the look of disbelief on the judge's face.
Apollo, are you alright?
I'm fine! I'm fine! I'll think of something. I better, because I can't very well say a flying demon was the killer. At this point, the only thing I know for sure is tomorrow is going to be one doozy of a trial.
Oh, good luck, Apollo! You stupid bitch.
You're coming with me.
No!
For Hunter's sake.
Yes. It is, obviously.
You okay, Athena? Been really antsy ever since we got here.
I'm just excited. This is my first real court case, after all.
Yeah, a real ball of excitement she is.
Yeah.
I know just what she needs.
Don't scream at her.
Athena!
Did you ever learn about indoor and outdoor voices?
I'm just trying to show you the best way to relieve your pre-trial jitters.
I can't relive anything, Apollo!
Screaming at you.
By scaring the daylights out of me?
No, I just find that shouting, "I'm fine!" in a loud voice really relieves stress.
Also a fan
It's
of
part of my
vocal
Cords of Steel voice workout. And must be a must before every trial.
in every vocal booth practice.
I'm fine!
Oh my god! You want me to shout? Here?
Yeah, that's right. Here, I'll go first, then you try.
I don't know, Chief.
I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine!
Oh my god, are you getting murdered? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Alright. I'm Athena Sykes. And I'm fine! Huh. I think that actually worked!
Yeah, see? I thought it might help. Actually works for me.
I hate it here.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I know you are.
An old friend of mine from junior high and I say it all the time.
I see. A proven remedy to calm the soul. I like it. Hey, how about we finish off with a race around the courthouse?
The point is to relieve stress, not get totally exhausted.
I'm afraid
Oh my god.
But-
Front
I'm in
Phoenix.
this game. Did you forget?
Yeah, I did actually. What's with all the racket, you two?
Yeah, Mr. Wright. just a little voice workout.
I can hear you outside the court. Right outside the
Sorry.
courthouse.
Also, take notice of something.
He doesn't have
Hey,
his
he does.
badge.
No, he does not have his badge. This is before he...
He got the.
is-
He passed the bar exam.
Yeah, this is before that.
What's with the suit?
Oh, this. I was thinking about getting my attorney's badge back. That's all.
That's all? That's huge news. But why now?
I have a feeling I'll be needed in the courtroom again sometime soon. But we can talk about that another time.
No fair! Inquiring minds want to know!
You're not gonna know. Neener, neener, neener.
Stinky!
Stinky!
But wow.
Oh my god!
I'm so used to him in his usual.
Oh my god, he was so hot!
No, he was. he needs...
I think he looks super hot.
God, he looks so
Dude.
much better in the DS version, bro.
All right, Tenmataro, calm down.
Reminder, you can get that as a costume in this game. I think.
Oh.
Stop
Maybe.
it.
I don't remember if it was this. No, actually, I don't think he can.
That suit makes
Hold
it
on.
look like $1 million.
By the way, have you heard about the prosecutor assigned to this case?
Yeah, he's serving time, but before that, he was a prosecutor. He also uses psychology?
That's right. I've heard the rumors about how he was back before his conviction. Using the power of suggestion. He could make even the most stalwart defendants confess.
Psychology in the courtroom? Huh. Been hearing about a lot about that lately. So, he must be a pretty scary guy, considering he's a prison inmate and all.
So they say. They also say he'll cut you down if you talk too much.
That was gonna be bad news!
It's probably just hyperbole. At least I hope for your sake. Because you're gonna die if you don't.
Ah, his outfit.
So is it true or not?
His extra outfit in Dual Destinies is his old suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just say you should be concise and choose your words carefully. If you like to keep that head of yours attached to the rest of your body, that is.
Yikes! Better tone down my cords of steel, too.
Good! So, are you all ready? It might be a good idea to check the court record again before stepping. I think we're fine with that.
Stepping into the ring because
Right, Mr. Wright. But I'm fine!
I'll be watching from the gallery. Good luck.
Thanks!
Okay, let's do this.
The odds of pulling this off are ridiculously low. That's nothing new.
No.
Believe in our client. Seek the truth. That's all we can do. Hang in there, Mayor Tenma. Here comes justice!
Oh wait, his name is actually Temotaro.
his name is Damien Tenma.
Damien Tenma is his name.
I was about to be I was very confused
Also,
for a
your
second.
voice change is on.
Oh,
Thank you. The judge!
Oh my.
The
Oh wait, am I gonna see? Should I put? Am I getting the new?
not yet.
Court
You'll
is
know.
now in session
Oh,
for the trial of Damien Denma. Paulo Justice, defense team leader, is ready, Your Honor.
He looks way younger without the jacket that he was wearing before.
I'd know that big booming voice anywhere. As chipper as ever, eh, Mr. Justice?
I heard you from the courtroom. It was very nice.
I heard you from the freeway, actually.
Jesus Christ.
But who is the young lady next to you?
I almost struck my straight roll as was passing the defendant lobbies.
Fucking
There's
Christ.
there's a scene where the judge is kind of like falling asleep in the hinged chair, and then muffled sound of Justice going.
I'm Athena Sykes, Mr. Justice's junior partner, and fresh out of law school.
Oh, well now, full of beans too, eh? Excellent.
What?
Makes an old man feel young again.
Full of beans.
This lady's full of beans.
Okay, usually that's a negative connotation. I don't know what it means in a positive connotation.
You heard me.
Something something Mexican jumping beans, something something hyper, something something young.
What, you've never heard of the term give it the beans?
No.
Give it the beat. Wait, does that mean you're full of farts?
No, Jeff, you know, like famous YouTuber Gavin Free says it all the time. Give it the beans. Anyway, now for the prosecution.
Yeah. Oh.
Not fucking there.
It appears the prosecution is not ready yet.
That's
Oh my god.
No, God!
I forgot.
Never fear, for I shall explain. It's just a minor procedural complication, Your Honor.
Is that a gun holster? Hold on, what the fuck?
Yeah.
no, it's his badge
Oh,
holder.
badge, right.
Oh,
It holds my back.
and my gun.
It does. No, it just holds his badge.
The prosecutor for this case is being escorted from prison
I
as we
forgot
speak.
about that. That's right.
He reaches for that side, and it looks like he is about to grab his gun, but it's literally just the case for his badge.
Bro, you're gonna get shot doing that.
No, it's just extra. Let him pay.
Shoot him! Shoot my back!
Prison? Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot that he's currently serving time.
Yeah, that's a totally normal statement. Oh, that's right. The prosecutor's in... Oh, my
Oh.
God. Hey. I'm just gonna get my reaction.
Yep,
ready.
Prosecutor Blackwell's an inmate.
Blackwell!
Blackwell.
Oh. Oh.
What? Yo.
That's something.
But even a convicted murderer still got a job to do and duties to perform.
Is he a fucking Yakuza?
He's a samurai.
Oh. Jesus.
And switching my model now. Oh my god.
We don't even fucking care.
There it is. Now I am enshrouded.
And the unshrouded.
Who's that prosecutor? It's Blackwell!
Blackwell.
Who's that with his back to us over there?
That's him. I'm sure of it. Prosecutor Blackwell.
Ahem. Is the prosecution ready?
Oh my god. One second. Enough jabbering. Get on with it already.
Of course, forgive me.
Why are all the people related to this case so scary?
I love that face of his.
I gotta grab my dinner beer.
Most unfortunate, Gordon. Oh, then.
Very well. Prosecutor Blackwell. What's the matter?
Must we continue to fritter away time like this? It is all right there in the indictment. An opening statement. would be pointless.
What is with all these prosecutors?
It's just pointless for me to do my fucking job. You gotta do it for me.
Pointless? Oh, well, looks like the cat, or in this case, the prosecutor, has the judge's tongue. But we need an opening statement as an overview of the case at hand.
Well then, Your Boldness, if it's so very important, why don't you do the honors?
Damn. Again. Do my job for me, Judge.
Do it for me.
Do me!
There's a town for people who whine and fuss about how they need silly, useless things. And then decide they no longer want them once it's theirs. A selfish old fool.
Wait, what's the prosecution's opening? Was that the prosecution's opening statement?
Oh, daughters such as you are a plague upon the young. I pity your poor grandchildren. Or is it great-grandchildren?
Jesus.
That's just... My guy, I think our boys just barely scraped by their mid...
I'm back.
Why are you so mean?
He's very mean.
All these years, I thought the opening statement was the prosecutor's job. But I suppose I could give it a try. Might be a nice change of pace.
Gosh, he gives it a pressure so easily.
Phoenix
He
in
really
the
does.
Phoenix in the gallery, you're such an idiot!
He may be all the way up.
Stupid
be all-
grandpa!
Fucking pussy!
He may be all the way up.
Mr. Wright.
He may be all the way up there, but honestly, he is very much all the way down here.
What? He actually fell for that?
Grandpa's a bottom! That must have been the
Damn,
power of
Skippy!
suggestion Mr. Wright was talking about.
The opening statement. Let's see here. The victim was one Rex Cuba, an alderman of Ninetails Vale. And the defendant, Damien Tenma, mayor of Tenma Town, is accused of his murder.
And why, pray tell, was the mayor arrested?
His prints were on the murder weapon. Plus, he had a motive: the elimination of the biggest roadblock to the municipal merger.
That's very clear cut.
The caretaker and the secretary, other potential suspects, both have alibis. And his daughter, who was also in the vicinity at the time of the incident, has no motive.
So, in a nutshell,
I'd have to say the charges against the defendants are incontrovertible.
bravo, your baldness. Your years of experience shine bright like your head.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
You're so weak!
Such a bottom!
He is so weak, man.
He's
I
playing
wonder if
Simon
this-
Says with the judge!
You get it? Because his name is Simon Blanco.
Moving right along now, let's hear from our first witness for today, Detective Fulbright.
Is he very bright?
No.
Is he full of bright?
Like
Is he a light bright?
Witness, please state your name and occupation. I am the detective assigned to this case, Bobby Fulbright.
I kind of wish the picture of him in the badge was him pulling out his badge, and it looks like a
No, no, I don't want it layered.
Layered!
I want layer. Someone mod the game to make it a layered thing.
Oh, and I'll also be keeping tabs on old Blackwell here.
Ogres have layers.
I also heard you would provide protection if it ever came to that.
No! Oh. It would seem that I have been sorely underestimated.
Wait, who's protecting who from what?
Still, I believe anyone who can turn their life around.
Fulbright.
Fulbright.
Save your platitudes for funerals. Get on with your statement.
Holy shit. Alright, my guy, calm down. Slow that roll.
That's the spirit, Justice! Must be swift and true. I see it in your eyes. There is hope for your rehabilitation and return to society.
I will slit your throat.
That's the spirit. I will never give on you.
You won't get on him. You'll... Prosecutor Blackwell doesn't seem to intimidate Detective Fulbright.
Well, you know, they're what they say. Ignorance is bliss.
Oh, so that's why Detective Fulbright was assigned to Blackwell. He's so oblivious. He's such a dumb motherfucker.
Now, let's have your first statement, Detective Fulbright.
No.
You got it. But first, I'd like to say to the defense that justice will ultimately prevail.
The concept or me?
Yes. Alderman Kyobi was murdered with a spear that had been on the wall. The fingerprints of the defendant, Damien Denmer, were found on the murder weapon. At the time, Alderman Kyobi was asleep from a drug he unwittingly ingested. Mayor Denmer attacked his helpless victim, impaling him like a human shish kebab. But the sudden pain jolted the victim awake, and he grabbed a statue and struck back!
Alright, so this is
Oh, we don't...
that one? No, you have a statue.
No, I forgot about a thing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I was gonna look at something that we don't even have yet.
Alderman
jumped the
Kyobi
gun.
slipped some kind of sleep-inducing drug.
First I've ever heard of this.
That's right. The accused was scared because the alderman was a former pro wrestler. So he slipped him a drug to make sure he'd be out cold and defenseless.
Okay.
Here's the autopsy report to prove it.
That's what I was gonna look at.
Oh, yeah, well, now you'd have it, so ta-da.
Stabbed with a spear, estimated time of death around 3:20 p.m. The victim had been in a drug-induced slumber.
And the victim managed to attack his attacker despite being impaled by a spear? That sounds almost superhuman. Is it even possible? Well, he was a former pro wrestler after all.
I will say, I love the concept of a masked pro wrestler also being the mayor of a town.
That spear was probably nothing more than a mosquito bite to him.
Objection!
Not so fast! Don't try to brush it off by saying the alderman had been a pro wrestler.
Wait a minute.
You really expect us to believe he could fight back after being skewered by a spear?
Wait. That's just Mike Hagar.
Never heard of the incredible feats which man is capable of in a pinch, have you? Like the samurai of yore, wrestlers can battle through intense pain. It sharpens their senses. I used to talk about it with a former wrestler I met in the clink.
I don't know. It just sounds a little far-fetched.
Does it now? Then perhaps we should test the theory on you with the edge of my blade. Wait, he doesn't actually have a sword, does he?
What do you mean?
Guards?
I didn't sign up for this!
No, he's chained. It's fine.
Okay. And so you're like, wait, hold on. Blackwell, what is that implying? Were you just ready to
It
kill?
implies that he would have killed him at that point if he had a sword.
Oh, we need to go. This is not the case for us. This dude's like the fucking guy in that Key and Peele skit where one's like, I will beat this guy so hard, and the other one's like, when I break his soul in the eyes of our Lord. He's like, hold up, what?
God's lessons are beautiful.
God's lessons are beautiful. Hold on.
Dorime.
Your life is
Get
spared
an
for
actual
now.
crazy person. That's not fair to me or him.
For your
Please
second case,
let those shackles be made of titanium. I don't want to die.
Holy shit!
For your second case of the game, Apollo, you'll be facing against a literal fucking murderer.
My investigations are as thorough as they are foolproof, and my name isn't Fulbright. I vow to resign immediately if I ever make a false arrest.
No, why would you say that?
It's a bold claim.
Let's see if it pays off, Cotton.
The accused prints run the weapon. He's the only person without an alibi. Quite decisive evidence, would you agree? Your baldness.
The defendant is sounding guiltier by the minute.
Bro, you didn't even let the defense say anything yet. Hold on.
Has the judge leaning towards a guilty verdict and the trial's just barely begun?
Because he's so easy. What's more, a curious rumor about the accused is making the rounds. They say he seeks the murder for the purpose of freeing Tenmataro from his whatever that means.
It means yes.
Truth be told, I can think of no real reason to show interest in that backwards burg. Perhaps he's a complete nutter and really does seek release of a imaginary demon. Other way. He is raving. He's same finger thing that fucking Edgeworth does.
All prosecutors are cut from the same cloth.
Either way, he's raving mad and more than capable of murdering the alderman. The mayor's a strange one, all right.
Oh,
Already went to a blood drive, but instead of donating, he tried to make a withdrawal. Wait, what?
What the fuck? Hello?
He's a vampire, I tell you!
Oh
A
my.
vampire!
Order! There will be no gossiping in my court!
The power of suggestion.
Your boldness, please take a little gander at those charms plastered across his cranium.
Cranium. Such a funny word.
I hear they're meant to keep him safe from the possession by the demon Tenmataro. Then again.
Well.
What?
Perhaps he's already under the demon spell. Behold! The lunatic appears to be able to poison and lunge at you at any moment.
The rumors and quirks of Mayor Tenma have no relevance to this case.
I'm literally just standing still. I've done nothing.
Besides, those charms on his head, they're just a fashion statement, I think.
No, they're for demon possession.
Come to think of it, such things don't seem relevant to the case, do they?
No.
How much you want to bet the charm was made by Jinxie? Bet.
You know what?
What
I'll
a
take
charm.
that.
Oh,
I'll take that action.
The prosecution will refrain from dragging our client's reputation through the mud, please.
What a dreadfully fearsome lass we have here.
Whew. Thanks for that lifeline, Athena.
Back
Careful,
in the good old
Apollo.
days.
He has a judge dancing in the palm of his hand. The power of suggestion is one of the more powerful tools in Simon Blackwell's arsenal. He's trying to manipulate everyone's impressions to suit his objectives.
Since these games canonically take place in Japanfornia, that means fucking Black Quill over there is just a mega weeb.
This guy really is bad news.
Yeah, you kill people.
In any case, it seems the victim did manage to defend himself despite being impaled. What sort of weapon did he use against his attacker? None other than this statue right here.
You just had it on you?
Oh, it appears to be a statue of two strange creatures locked in battle.
Two Oni, or yokai to be exact.
Actually,
On one
Oni's
side, on one
Uh-oh.
side is a nine-tailed fox, and on the other is a tenmatau.
Actually, Oni are a type of yokai.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, Oni are the ones with the horns on their head.
you're right. I got that mixed up. My bad.
The demon.
Quite interesting if you think about it. As though this very case was rendered an art.
Actually, that was the crime. The weapon used to bludgeon a mare. The mare's blood was found on it, but no prints could be lifted. The mare's blood.
Mr. Justice, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Oh, right. There was a testimony. We got sidetracked. Got it. Sorry. Forgot.
Yes.
Ay, Jackie. Alright, now I can see this thing. Why can't the autopsy be in the front? Stabbed with a spear. Estimated time of death around 3:20. The victim has been in a drug-induced slumber.
Me when I'm in a slumber and filled with truck.
Spear. The fingerprints of the defendant. Do you need to know or
My
find
bad.
the murder weapon? Do we have the murder weapon?
You have the purported murder weapon, which is the statue.
Oh, well, not the spear. Okay.
Well, no. Remember, even though we know who did it and with what, we need to get to that point with.
No. If we're talking about the spear. We don't
Oh,
have
we
it in
don't-
our inventory.
We do not have it. Okay, we do not.
That's what I was mentioning.
Never mind. Yeah, no.
The time
We
altering
don't.
QB was asleep from a drug he unwittingly ingested. Maritema attacked his helpless victim, impaling him like a human shish kebab.
Yeah.
The sudden pain. This is what I want to press on.
Hmm.
Hold it!
Could he really have attacked his attacker for being impaled with a huge spear?
I want to say no, Chief, because I. Hold on. Let me check
We
something
do
real
have a
quick.
secret device.
Hold on. I want to see this. Oh no, it's not at his heart. If that was, I was like, no, that's just insta kill, dude.
But what does the funny paper in the manila envelope have to say?
The victim has been in a drug-induced slumber.
Okay, it says
Huh.
everything.
Yeah, but that was mentioned before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he couldn't attack his attacker if he was drug induced and
He's,
sleeping.
he said with the, but what I'm saying is Fulbright mentioned it. He said when he got stabbed, he woke up. That's what Fulbright's saying.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You Yu-Gi-Oh players.
Oh, we're reading.
Absolutely. After all, he was once a pro wrestler. The injustice of being drugged, then speared, was answered with a righteous counterattack.
See?
I don't remember that move.
But does being a former pro wrestler make him superhuman?
We just went through this conversation. That's why we got sidetracked and why I forgot about the testimony, dude.
Depends on how Vince wrote your story.
Hey, Lindsay.
Absolutely. After all, he was one of the good guys, like a superhero on the side of justice. Even though he was retired, he could still don his superhero disguise in time of need.
Okay.
Objection!
That's bullshit.
You need to lay off the comic books, detective. We're talking about real life here. You know, real life, where we talk to parents in court.
He doesn't know about that.
Not to mention, well, this case is about a demon escaping.
To be fair, I don't think I like to believe that Phoenix, when he was talking with Apollo about like previous cases, he specifically refrained from mentioning the parrot.
Setting aside the half-wit's flights of fancy, the fact is this. The court-ordered post-mortem concluded the victim moved after his skewering.
Did it? It
Victim
didn't say
moved
that.
after his skewering?
That's not what I read. We looked at it. It did not say that.
Are you calling me a liar?
No.
Maybe.
I'll kill you.
So, found the strength somehow to attack his attacker, huh?
Detective Fulbright's testimony sounds airtight. No wonder he's so confident.
No, he only thinks it's airtight. It's up to us to poke some holes in it. That part about the alderman fighting back sounds like a big hole waiting to be poked.
Yeah, that's why I pressed it,
I
but...
think
because
it's just...
Strep is just evil. Murder with a spear. Okay, so let me see.
Oh, to be fair,
Yes? Yeah?
I'm going to place a wager on the fact that they're not being so non-specific about where they were stabbed.
Huh.
And so maybe if we were to present a picture of how they were stabbed, you realize that trying to get a counterattack with that would be very awkward.
Huh.
I think I feel like I should just press everything.
Maybe if you want to. But if you don't find out, then babadaboo.
But I don't know what else to do here. This is...
Wait, hold on. Okay. So it's implying that QB grabbed the statue.
QB grabbed the statue and hit the mirror with it.
Can
That's
we
when
take a
mirrors
look at the
vanishes.
picture of the mayor and the alderman? Boy has no gloves. Yet no prints were found on the statue of his things. QB's fingerprints were not found on the statue, but he's wearing no gloves.
See back. So
Because it says no prints could be lifted.
oh, you know what? He's assuming that it was him that did this.
Yeah,
Objection!
got him.
Did the alderman really strike the mayor? What? Are you questioning my sense of justice?
Yeah.
Your so-called justice needs to find itself a pair of legs to stand on.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
Got a soapbox, bar.
You claim the alderman struck back after the mayor put a spear through him. But the statue he supposedly used to defend himself creates a major hole in your theory. It would appear that the defense has a counter-argument. Very well, let's hear what the defense thinks is odd about the detective statue theory.
No fingy prints.
There
No
are
fingy.
no fingy prints on the supposedly crucial piece of evidence.
Fingerprints.
No fingy prints. Oh my god.
And if you look at the crime scene photo,
Can you imagine if a lawyer actually said that in court? There are no fingy prints on this, Your Honor.
I would trust them with my life.
Credibility down.
No, I would trust them with my life. Are you kidding me?
you'll
Okay,
notice
well-
that the alderman isn't wearing gloves.
This is such a weird case because like the quote unquote suspect here is in the room injured.
Yes, I believe he is quite gloveless indeed.
Got no gloves.
If he touched the statue with his bare hands, he should have left some fingy prints!
Oh my god.
God.
Detective Fulbright! You did take that into account during your investigation, didn't you?
I feel really bad. I can't fully appreciate this. Because I feel like
Why?
this is because I feel like this song's in stereo and I can tell. That sucks.
Ah! This can't be happening! Did I arrest the wrong man?
Well, I guess I'm out of a job. And
I
this is
love
when
the
Gumshoe
policy.
comes back in.
We're gonna fund an artificial ear for you.
I just feel like that this one's in stereo, so I can't appreciate the beginning part of it. It just feels really empty for some reason, so I have a feeling that's in stereo.
You did it, Apollo! You knocked Detective Fulbright off his high horse!
Because I really love Apollo's theme.
Well, it's just 1 point in our favor.
It's one of my favorite themes in this game, in the series.
Who do you suppose clubbed the mayor if it wasn't the alderman? Objection, Your Honor, there was no fingerprints.
It was no
It
fingy
wasn't the alderman. That means someone else must have clubbed the mayor.
You mean there was a third party there in the Fox Chamber?
Exactly. And this could be the big break we've been looking for.
Oh, this is nice.
Ooh.
That was a nice one. Yeah, this here, I feel like there's more to this here from my end. All I hear is like the guitar.
There does seem to be a hole in the
'cause that's right
prosecution's
here.
argument.
I can't hear it on my left ear.
Yep, that's right.
Prosecutor Blackwell, would you care to respond to the defense's assertion?
Way to ruin my fucking song, bro.
No, listen to mine instead.
Oh, okay.
The least you could.
Whoa.
Look while being dismissive.
Your mind is as dulled as an unhoned blade, Justice. Oh, you're such a nerd!
Justice Dono.
Justice Dono? He's been watching too many samurai flicks.
It will take far more than that to cut down Simon the Edge Blackwell. That's right, I gave myself my own middle name. A whelp such as you has no hope against my superior swordsmanship.
The accused has been found guilty of murdering Apollo's theme.
This is a trial, not a sword fight, Prosecutor Blackwell.
There's a perfectly good explanation for the lack of prints on the statue.
Yeah.
You might recall that bloodstained cloth found at the scene of the crime.
But it's underneath the thing though.
Well, it just so happens that blows the mayor's.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
that
you're saying
sucks.
that they grabbed up mom.
So, what are you getting at?
Hone your mind, boy. Why was there blood on the cloth?
Huh?
Solve that riddle and you shall see the hole you thought you found is but an illusion.
Let's see. How was that cloth used? Was it used? Maybe the alderman wrapped the statue in the cloth. In short, he wasn't touching the statue directly when he used to strike back at the mayor.
Precisely. Bully for you, boy.
That's what I've been saying. He is a bully.
Oh, it was nothing.
Apollo, don't let him start manipulating you too. You just closed the hole for the prosecution, you dumb fuck.
I did?
I did!
You stupid motherfucker. Good job.
Silly Polly.
Right. That statue was wrapped in a cloth and would leave no fingerprints, as plain as day. But this also proves there are no holes in our theory about the Alderman striking back.
Oops. The weapon used to bludgeon the mayor, wrapped in a large cloth. Now it's 2 pages.
Oh, first.
Now do you see how dull your mind is, boy?
Oh, it shows the cloth.
The statue has traces of blood from the defendant Damien Tenma on it. It was apparently wrapped in a large cloth on which the defendant's blood was also found. No fingerprints could be lifted from the cloth.
No fingerprints.
No fingy prints.
No fingerprints.
No princey fingies.
I'll make sure to sharpen it next time.
A particularly frightening inmate once told me that
Oh no.
he always tended to tenderly hone his blade before he went to work, like a samurai of yore.
Samurai? Sounds more like a homicidal maniac to me.
Actually, he was working in the prison kitchen at the time.
Oh.
You know what they say about assuming, Judge?
Wait, so the inmate was murdering a samurai prison chef?
Yeah. Yes?
It would seem that the victim and his killer were the only ones there after all.
Well, GG Apollo. Good job. You did it. Clap, clap.
You solved the case.
I was kinda attached to that hole. Now what?
I love this hole!
I love this hole!
Apollo, I just thought of something. If they didn't find anyone's fingerprints on the statue...
Patchy, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome,
Yo,
raiders. We're
Patch
doing
raid.
Duel
Welcome.
Destinies.
That's more than one.
Who's to say someone other than the alderman didn't hit the mayor with it?
The moth.
Why
brought this
didn't I
here.
think of that? Anybody could have not left fingy prints on it?
What?
Then who, pray tell, struck the mayor with the statue? Please illuminate us with your wisdom.
There's only one answer. The real killer. Duh.
Prove the existence of this real killer, then.
No, you won't.
You won't.
What evidence do you have you?
Oh, I'll give you evidence, all right.
That's
Tina,
yeah. That's.
Are you sure about this?
I'm glad we're on the same page about this.
To borrow your words, Apollo, I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
Take a look at this. Black feathers and tracks, allegedly from a yokai, were found at the scene. I believe they're from the third party who struck the mayor with that statue.
I genuinely thought she was gonna say, well, obviously our client isn't a yokai, so innocent.
We are.
Is the defense actually suggesting some sort of monster killed the alderman?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm suggesting.
What? I was joking. Oh.
It's like.
No, Athena, you just lost what little credibility we had left!
At least I didn't say fingy prints, Apollo.
I would argue this is worse.
This is far worse.
Ah! Sorry. Guess I got carried away.
Mr. Justice, we've got no time to deal with objections between
Judge-
members of the defense.
Judge, if you check the bestiary, you'll see that our client had no way of poisoning the victim.
And then, Phoenix in the fucking gallery. Paul, you suck! Get off the bench!
You know what? I've lost all motivation to take the bar.
Sorry, Your Honor. It's just this kid's still, well, a kid.
Ouch. You meanie! I'm reporting this to Mr. Wright! You're bullying me in this game, too!
Don't worry, I'm already watching.
So, is this court to believe the feathers and tracks are from a yokai, as you put it?
No, dear Honor. I believe they are a fabrication. The real killer wants us to believe some sort of monster murdered the alderman.
Interesting. And why do you suppose the killer would do that?
Why indeed?
Mr. Justice, you seem as new to this as your partner is.
Ouch! I'm not reporting to Mr. Wright.
Hey, Fulbright, explain to his baldness what these brats are missing. You know, the who and why behind those feathers and tracks.
What? You mean you can explain all that?
Ha ha ha! Our investigative prowess is without equal.
Feels like you should have mentioned
starting
that.
to think I chose the wrong profession.
Very well. Let's hear about this so-called yokai feathers and track.
Cool, thanks. Feathers and tracks.
This entire case centers on one man's attempt to crush opposition to the municipal merger. Mayor Tenma panicked when the amazing Ninetails helped embolden the protesters. So he stoked the villagers' fears by fabricating a monster. The strange feathers and tracks he planted made it look like a yokai was the killer!
Those feathers and tracks stoke the villagers' fears?
Absolutely! He knew exactly how to prey on their superstitious minds.
Those feathers only gave way to the idea that the alderman was slain by a demon. The accursed demon, Tenmataro, that is.
Tenma who?
Really? Tenmataro, the legendary demon locked away in the village's forbidden chamber. Here's this drawing I made. From a young age, the villagers are taught to fear the great and black feathered demon. And thus they were blinded to other more plausible explanations.
Hold it! Hold on for a second, before we start letting our imaginations run wild. Isn't there someone else that could be considered a suspect?
Mr. Justice, please explain yourself.
On the day of the incident, there was a special event held at QB Manor. And as part of this event, there was someone dressed in the likeness of Tenmataro. Obviously, this person is much more likely to suspect than any legendary demon.
Objection!
Dullard, you are playing right into the killer's mind games.
What?
Listen here, the feather and tracks are merely red herrings. The villagers believe the murder to be the work of the real Tenmataro. However, the police believe that the person in the Tenmataro suit is the killer.
Oh.
The defendant thought to draw. The defendant thought to sow confusion or to deflect blame from himself. However, he was knocked unconscious by the alderman. And thus our mentally deficient mayor was caught red-handed at the scene of the crime.
Objection!
Do you honestly believe Mayor Tenma would do something so stupid?
Yes.
Objection!
This evidence speaks for itself, fool, Wright.
Right! It was the mayor's last-ditch effort to stop the opposition before things got crazy. The amazing Ninetales was fueling both the yokai craze and the anti-merger movement. Plus, he's one of the better-known masked wrestlers and the hometown favorite. That's why the mayor panicked and set out the path of injustice! But do the people of Ninetalesville really believe a yokai is behind the crime? Yokai sightings are an everyday event there, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I must say, a crime that preys upon the innocent, impressionable mind.
Just so, a particularly silver-tongued inmate once had the following words for me. The innocent of heart are the easiest prey.
That inmate was Jeffrey Epstein.
Please.
Well, then.
He was my last inmate.
You don't say! Well, there was this inmate a con artist.
No.
No.
Oh.
He was framed for the murder of his beloved. I actually felt sorry for the poor chap.
Wait, so he wasn't the predator, but rather the prey?
Yes, well. Now then, the defense may proceed with their cross-examination.
Sure thing, Grandpa. Let's see. This entire case. Maritime panicked when the amazing Ninetales helped involve protesters. Start with the villagers' fears of fabricating a monster. Strange feathers and tracks he planned made it look like Yokai was the killer.
Hold it!
But it doesn't add up. If what you say is true, why top it off with murder?
Mada.
What do you mean?
You claim that our client planted the yokai evidence to stoke the villagers' fears. If so, then why not stop there? Why murder Alderman Kyobi?
Excellent point.
It is, isn't it? So, Your Honor agrees there was no reason for the murder, correct?
Objection!
Perhaps the killing was on the spur of the moment.
What? You're saying it wasn't
Sorry.
premeditated?
From the outset, I had no intentions of paying heed to any of your abobble.
Oh my god.
However, the fact is the mayor made a startling discovery.
A startling discovery.
Why don't I like the sound of that?
Oh, shit.
Alderman QUB's secret identity.
You can't say it! Don't say it! Apollo! I think Prosecutor Blackwell's figured out the Alderman's secret identity.
Was about to drop Spider-Man 2 spoilers in the courtroom.
But but even if he has, why would it be a motive for the mayor to commit murder?
This is not good!
The patch of fur was discovered at the crime scene. It's from the mask worn by the amazing Ninetales. Therefore, we conclude that this mask was at the crime scene.
Oh my god.
Oh my! But why would it have been there?
The victim was a former pro wrestler and a member of the anti-merger movement. Need I say more?
Well, could it really be?
Your boldness is having an epiphany, I see. Our victim, Rex QB, was the amazing Ninetales!
Oh my god.
What? No.
What a twist! And the mayor discovered this fact was his motive for murder.
Jeez.
Oops.
Oops. Uh-oh. Nobody like that.
Look at that fetus.
Whoa.
Look at them.
Order! Order!
I want an Italian hoagie, Your Honor, Grandpa.
Not that kind of order!
Okay.
What a shocking development! A motive clearer than crystal clear!
What do we do now, Apollo?
I didn't think they'd tie the alderman's secret identity to the mayor's motive for murder!
Apollo, I think we're fucked.
Yeah.
Now it's gonna be
Uh-oh.
fine. At last, you reached my real point. Why did the alderman have to forge a secret identity? Does it not pique your interest, your boldness?
Oh, just actually get.
I admit it does. It is odd that he had to create this other persona.
Persona!
That just to secretly participate in an anti-merger movement.
Very astute of you, your boldness.
Right, now take a look at this!
If you value... This is the blackmail letter.
Oh shit.
How did he get
If
it?
you value your dearest life, you will merge Ninetail Vale with Tenma Town. This blackmail letter was found in Alderman Cuba's pocket!
Not good.
How are you only bringing this up now?
Because dramatic effect. What?
Presently, the alderman's wife is at the hospital. And the evidence is clear, and in this letter, that letter is clear evidence that the mayor was blackmailing him with threatening her life.
Wait, didn't the blackmail letter sent to Mayor Tema go miss? Yeah.
It did.
Right after the alderman's murder?
You think maybe the killer took the letter from the mayor after the murder?
Are you okay? You breathing, Apollo?
I said murder.
Murder.
Moida.
And planted it into the alderman's pocket?
Are you doing okay, Apollo? You doing all right, son? You hanging in there?
I'm fine.
Okay. Just asking. It's possible, but we don't have any proof that that's what happened.
Talk about being up the creek without a paddle.
Yeah, Tweed. Murder. A threatening letter discovered in one of QB's pockets.
Mayor Tenma would have made a clean getaway if he'd just left after planting the yokai things.
But they didn't, because he's dumb.
But he was knocked out cold by his sudden decision to kill the amazing Ninetails.
I'm glad you fixed yourself because holy shit. Got knocked up, bro.
Listen.
Don't do that in this
So-
house.
It was the amazing Nine-Tails counterattack that brought the entire crime to light?
Wait a second. Wright's claiming the mayor killed the alderman after planting the yokai evidence.
The mayor.
Can't talk tonight.
That's
Words are hard.
I wonder if it's because karma's just a bitch sometimes, Mr. Bully. Bully Savage.
And that the mayor was knocked out cold immediately after that?
Oh my god, Omega. Moida.
Detective Fulbright, please add your previous statement to your testimony.
Ooh, I forgot
Lord.
this was a press. I did.
I forgot.
These
this
are
was
so
a-
long that I'm just forgetting, dude.
Man, love extra details.
Right? Holy shit. There's a lot of padding. After, wait, Meritenma
After.
killed
Mm.
the sleeping alderman
After you say.
That's
Let's look at that
impossible.
picture.
Wouldn't there be
Okay.
blood on this?
Yeah.
No, wait, hold on. Meritemma killed the sleeping alderman after planning. Oh, okay, yeah.
That's
no.
not-
Yeah, no, that's not how that works.
Yeah, no. This is wrong. This is blatantly wrong. Fuck you.
Nope. Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
You
Nope.
can
Nope.
take
Nope.
this and
Nope.
shove it up your
Nope.
pie hole.
Nope.
Cause that's a lie.
Detective Fulbright, your sense of justice is anything but fair.
He's not drunk yet.
What's this? You dare question my justice again?
Yes, actually.
Yes, and I'm going to prove it to you. Take a look at this photo.
Look at this graph.
Yes? Oh, it's the crime scene photo. Just what does this prove?
It proves when the feathers and tracks were planted.
But I already told you they were planted before the murder.
There's no fucking way, dude.
The defendant planted the yokai evidence and then was knocked out while killing his victim.
But that would be impossible. If you look right here, it's clear when the feathers and tracks were left at the scene.
Look at this graph.
Aren't you just pointing to the yokai's feathers and tracks, Mr. Justice?
No, I'm trying to point at the fucking toe prints.
Yes. See how the feathers are on top of the blood and the tracks were made in blood? In other words, the yokai evidence could have resulted only after the murder.
Yes, sir.
Then the mayor must have planted the evidence after killing the alderman.
He's leading.
But you said it yourself. The mayor had been knocked unconscious thereafter. There would have been no time for him to plant the evidence at all. Therefore, there must have been someone else besides the mayor and the alderman at the crime scene.
Oh, snap.
Oh my god, party 3?
There must be some mistake.
To get a full price copy of Party 3, you need $100.
Order! Where's your evidence? You can't possibly have any, can you?
Evidence? Oh, I have evidence. In fact, I have an eyewitness's testimony for you.
You do? But how?
I asked nicely.
Oh my god. This
My
pal.
vaunted sense of justice really just halfway.
Look at this pal. Look at this boy and his pal.
He's doing the shy finger point.
That's kind of cute.
Excuse my fuck up.
He's taking this really hard.
Oh, my everything doesn't work. Oh no.
Mr. Justice.
Little bleh.
I'm a bad your detective. Ooh.
What is this testimony regarding a third body you have claimed to have?
I have it right here, Your Honor. It's the sworn testimony of Mr. Tenma's daughter. The witness Jinxie Tenma saw a yokai in the hallway after stumbling upon the scene. It was the demon Tenmataro. He's the source of those feathers and tracks!
We're going back to assuming it's a yokai again. I don't think Apollo realized what he just said though.
What did he say exactly?
A yokai. Straight up just said a yokai was passing through.
Will somebody please say something?
Oh god.
Well, the defense will explain to the court exactly what he means.
You will leave the quarters.
You dare mock this court and justice itself? You are unfit to bear your name, boy!
Face.
Your boldness. It appears our defense attorney here is delirious from exhaustion.
Apollo, think of something quick before you're held in contempt of court.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
You see my screen?
Oh.
Do you see my screen? It is very angry right now. It is red with rage. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it!
Before you decide whether I should step down, please, hear me out.
Pretty please.
Very well, Mr. Justice. I'm all ears, but you had better explain yourself well. What was this yokai you were talking about?
It's all in the statement here. Jinxie Tenma asserts that she saw Tenmataro. After she discovered the crime scene and called the police, she came around a corner in the hall. It was around here. That she saw Tenmataro fling towards the foyer. The defense asserts that whoever was impersonating this monster is the one who left those feathers and tracks behind intentionally or otherwise.
I can appreciate this one.
What? How incredibly unjust! Why haven't I heard about this before?
You didn't ask, Uwu.
Ah!
This is proof there was someone else.
So the mayor isn't the killer?
Was it all a setup? Prosecution is convicted feeling after all.
Apollo, the momentum has shifted in our favor.
Good. And let's keep it that way.
Love this guitar riff.
Objection!
You ruined it again, you whore!
No,
Why is he ruining all my songs?
Listening to my theme first.
Oh,
It's more important.
Little do you realize. That though you are in the midst of a fray, though you are in the midst of a fray, your sword is broken.
My sword? No, I had one to break. Are you implying there's a problem with my claim?
Consider this: if that yokai person had indeed fled the foyer, that fool and that fop would have seen him.
Or nobody did look to this.
Ah.
Yeah, so about that.
Fool and fop? Oh, you mean Filch and Lapel. Now that you mention it.
So I had to look up the composer of this game because I know my boy is off and on the composing thing here. Cause I was like, this sounds like Lunar. This would be like a Lunar song. And it is him. He is the composer.
Ha!
And Grandia. So yes. One of my favorite composers. Bless his heart.
Both Phineas Filch and Florenta Bell were in the foyer at the time.
Noriyuki Iwadare.
Yes.
But they haven't stated that they saw a yokai, have they?
They're very adamantly against that.
Did you ever consider that yokai was but a figment of a scared little girl's imagination?
Why didn't those two see the Tinbataro impersonator pass by?
Good question.
Convenience.
Why don't we ask them ourselves? Bring the fuckers in, Paulo. Goddamn.
I was just about to say that myself. No, really, I was.
Yeah?
The defense would like to call Mr. Phineas Filch, caretaker of the Kyubi Manor, to the stand.
Are we even allowed to do this?
I just know he must have seen something. I suppose we can't ignore the fact that a little girl believes she saw a monster. I trust we have no objections to Mr. Josh's request to prosecute a Black Widow. I understand that Mr. Filch is enjoying a nap out in the lobby.
I knew that Tanuki was a rare find.
They call him I fucking call him a
But when we captured him, I didn't think he'd end up with us. Do with him what you will.
Did he just say captured? No, wait. I don't want to know.
Unfortunately, I think this Tanuki is a false one. His nuts aren't even that big.
Well then. Very well then, bailiff. Please go rake Mr. Filch and escort him to the witness stand.
So Iwadari did not do the newer versions of Ace Attorney. The Great Ace Attorney did not.
Will the witness state his name and occupation, please?
He's 59 years old, by the way.
Grandpa.
Name's Filch, Phineas Filch, caretaker of the Kyubi Manor.
What quite was...
Oh, and this is for you, your lordship. Just a little small thing I thought you might like.
Those are...
Oh my, what a fabulous pair of shoes! Then your honor will do just fine, Mr. Filch.
Yeah, I found them right under your table.
Oh, that's those shoes again!
Wait.
Don't they belong to Fulbright?
He took them as he was... He probably took them as he
Where
was...
are my shoes? Don't tell me they'll steal them again.
They're all your ownership, sir.
Oh my god.
What? But they seem awfully expensive.
Yes, too expensive for me. I reckon they'd be perfect for someone like you, your ownership.
It's a kind gesture, but legal ethics dictate I can't accept such gift.
Oh, ethics, schmethics. Just take them if you want them. Polish them up real nice for you, too.
I'm sorry about the shoes, Mr. Filch, but I will accept your testimony.
So, just to be clear, Judge, you're saying that these shoes that I'm trying to give to you, you do not accept them, so therefore legally mine now.
What I'm saying, Mr. Filch, is that the shoes are not nice enough. Get a better pair.
Oh my
The
god.
court would like to hear
Holy
whether you
shit.
saw Tin Matero in the foyer after the murder.
Jesus Christ.
They were your shoes to begin with, Mr. Judge.
They were
What?
actually Fulbrights. Joke's on you.
Oh. At the time of the murder, I was on guard duty. I already called that on guard duty with this fucking 4'8" looking motherfucker. Guard duty my ass. In the foyer. This guy looks like fucking Dracula's assistant, whatever his name was.
Fucking Danny DeVito trash man.
In the foyer, just like Mr. Kyubi asked. I was making sure no one foul fishy or otherwise could get our guest.
Does Dracula have a sister?
I think he's like, what is it, like, they're called familiars?
Oh, you mean in that sense? I thought you meant a specific singular entity. I don't
Oh,
really
there
have
was, I think there's like a one in the movie that
Which one?
The Nosferatu?
Oh.
Oh no,
I was gonna say-
Redfield.
I was gonna say
Oh,
which
I need to
Dracula.
see that.
But
Oh,
he's
that's
also
on
like
Amazon.
he's also like familiar in the original Bram Stoker's Dracula. Anyway, I'm still in my office keeping a good watch for the mud that happened at after 3 p.m.
That's. Oh yeah, were you?
Oh,
Were you?
stinky!
Yeah, no.
He was watching wrestling.
He was.
He was watching the Twilight Wrestling special.
Okay, present that real fucking quick.
But I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. No sorry. That. Gosh, gotta change my voice up. This yokai you kept dreaming about was about a phantom of the little girl's dream.
So, you're telling me this court, you never saw anyone dressed up like Tenmatara?
Yep, it was God the whole time. That's the truth, the holy truth, none but the truth.
Man, I could go for another butter.
Ooh.
And Tamatara, but do you really believe in that yokai mumbo jumbo? Do ya? I certainly don't.
Oh god,
Nope.
fuck me.
No longer though.
It begins again.
My bracelet. It's
Something the matter, Apollo?
My bracelet keeps squeezing my arm.
Really? So you think Mr. Tanuki, I mean Filch, has been lying to us?
No shit. Really? Surprise Pikachu face?
I wouldn't rule it out.
now. If I could just zero on a tell. Some sort of nervous habit.
Ah!
What the fuck?
There he is!
in the... What's a hawk doing in here?
Bird. Good bird.
Oh, hi.
Taku.
Let me introduce my trusty cohort, Taku. He seems to have taken kind of liking to the core house, made it his new home, in fact.
It's not Taku!
Taku.
No!
He doesn't live with you, you know, in jail.
Who's ever heard of a courthouse bird?
Reference to investigations where each fucking inmate had an animal,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Yeah! See, look, we're
yeah.
learning.
Yeah, you know what? In retrospect, that is kind of a subtle throwback in it.
Yeah, it's a little subtle. I don't think it was. I don't think it's supposed to be subtle, but
No, given that we never got investigations too, so
life imitates. No. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah.
Taku simply loves trickery and fraud.
real word. It's a real
And
word.
that queer power of yours seems to be offended. I know. And the queer power of yours seems to have offended my dear bosom buzzard.
Bosom buzzard.
Bosom buzzard.
God.
That is a questionable
This
statement.
is
Hey,
some sort of.
I won't be able to squat like this!
What the heck's going on around here? What the run for the heels!
Get this bird under control.
No pets or other animals allowed in the courtroom! Not again!
Taka's just there now.
Sky, you be Taka.
Sure.
Somebody!
You know, them talons are probably within your skull, my guy.
I think the talon has hit brain.
I'm controlled by bird.
Thank you, going. Also, hi, going.
This was just like that movie, Ratatouille.
No.
No.
Oh, he's really having a bit of a sport. He won't harm you when he's truly finished.
Speaking of which, I'm reminding myself of that meme where people say Xehanort shaved his head bald so he could be controlled by Remy.
In that case, Prosecutor Blackwell, you will ensure your feathered friend is properly fed.
Looks like we have to do this the old-fashioned way. Fuck your bracelet, said Taka.
You'll be fine, I think.
If there was someone dressed as Tinemataro there, Filch should have seen him. Just have to put our faith in Jinxie's statement for now.
Mr. Justice, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Yeah?
Actually-
How's it going, Grandpa? Taka. Taka.
Taku.
No, it's not Taku.
It's Taku.
No. Where is it at? So no unfair, foul, fishy, or otherwise. I was still in my office, keeping a good watch when the murder happened. There it is. Present.
TV guide, you got fun.
You fucking nerd.
Yeah, boy, fuck you. Music stopped.
Don't lie to the court like that, Mr. Filch.
Right? Fuck you.
Hey, it's ain't right to bushwhack a fella like that.
Unfortunately for you, I have evidence that proves you're lying. If you look at this TV listing here, you'll see that at the time of the crime, there was a pro wrestling match scheduled. Something you'd never miss.
I didn't watch that one, no sorry. I was doing my job like I was supposed to do.
This guy doesn't know when to give up.
Mr. Filch, someone even circled the match. It was you, right?
My God.
Not only that, you even told me you watched it. You said, and I quote, "It was a complete disaster." So, do you admit to slacking off?
You can't treat me with your Drudy Poo lawyer.
Rudy Poo. Rudy Poo lawyer.
I'm one of the professional. I'm one of the professional types too. I can do double duty watching TV in the foyer at the same time.
There's only one thing Filch can claim to be professional of, is professional thief.
Oh, the bird's gone.
Mr. Justice,
No more burb.
you would have this court believe the witness was slacking off?
Yeah, bro.
That's correct. He claims to have been watching TV and the foyer at the same time. But that's nothing but a bald-faced lie. Bald, you say? But I'm not the one who's lying. Perhaps you meant the witness, Mr. Justice.
Help me.
Yeah, right.
In that case, let's see what evidence you can offer.
Yeah. Please.
If you fail to prove your evidence, I'll hold you in contempt of court of mocking my baldness.
Okay.
You claim Mr. Filch is lying about watching TV in the foyer simultaneously. Now prove it!
Let me see. Can I see this? Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Easy.
Easy, baby steps.
Please take a look at the direction of the TV is facing in this diagram.
Smart TV.
Some more TV.
Now,
No,
unless
it's not
Mr.
some
Filch has
TV.
eyes where his right ear should be,
It's just like TV in bold capital letters.
I think it would be impossible to watch the foyer entrance and the TV at the same time.
Maybe he's got one of those Back to the Future 2, like, picture-in-picture screens with just, like, 5 different beats going on at once in one.
Well, yes! Someone watching TV there couldn't possibly see the entrance!
Also, I love how that's just become a reality.
I know, right? It's weird. Exactly. And that means, Mr. Filch, you were slacking off and were not watching the foyer as you claim!
Yipes! The bag's out! The bag's out! Wait. Okay, no, I did read that right. I thought I had a brain fart. The bag's out the cat, or I mean the other way around.
It's
Yes.
testing your reflexes.
Vaccine your teeth.
No.
Order! Order! Order!
Can I have an Italian sub now?
Not that kind of order. But Mr. Justice! Is Mr. Filch's less than stellar work ethic relevant to this case?
It's very relevant, because while he was slacking off watching TV, there really could have been Tinemataro impersonator in the foyer!
Objection!
What now?
Granted, this Tanuki was lax in exhibits. He still had the foyer entrance covered.
What are you talking about?
Again, ruining my fucking ugh.
Bud, hello.
Ka!
This.
Burp. Ka!
I'm not a mind reader.
Even Taka's like, surprise.
Taku.
No.
Auditory sense. His eyes may have been sliding up, but the eyes were still at work. His eyes were still hard at work, right, Tanuki?
Ears.
They, what? I mean, yeah, totally.
Yeah, Rudy Tooty Fresh.
But you already admitted to slacking off. Now you say you weren't?
My eyes might be lazy, but my ears ain't. My ears ain't. I would have heard anyone in the foyer. You see, the foyer floor and the stair guy are quickly squeak when someone walks in on them. Quick, long, loud enough? Loud enough to wake the dead, I reckon.
So you're saying you didn't hear anybody walk by?
Yep, my ears would be working full time, so who's the liar now, ya no good shyster?
A lying thief calling me a shyster? This has to be a low point of my fledgling career.
Gotta enter you, Mr. Blackquill, sir. You really are something else, I mean, you don't miss a thing, and then bags in the eyes, they're darker than mine. Fair warning, Mr. Filch. Taku is particularly fond of tanukis.
No!
Can I just say, when Morgana first said Taku, I didn't realize that you fucking peaked so loud. I was like, okay, did she actually say anything when you said that? I fucking got, I got ringy in my ear.
Yeah.
She was mad.
That was loud.
She got very upset.
I got very defensive, I'm sorry.
get old.
Wow! Okay, calm down, Chief!
Should you like to report again, you may suddenly find yourself on the menu. Yipes! Don't eat me, Mr. Takusa!
No!
It's gonna happen. You're doomed.
The witness will henceforth testify truthfully under penalty of painful burn attacks. And with that in mind, the court requests that the witness revise his testimony accordingly.
Yeah, you do that, sir.
Ears working overtime.
It's true, I was watching the pro wrestling match on the office TV. My eyes might have been psyched up, but my ears, they were working overtime. The floors there is all creaky squeaky like. No way I would have missed someone walking by. See you there. There were no Tembataro in the foyer.
Yeah.
Superstition is the religion of the feeble mind. Understand, a simple rational explanation is best. Forget yokai, demons, and such. You must use common sense for lacking that entire title would be upside down.
Since says the convicted prosecutor is totally assigned to the end of times for the legal world.
Peter Ruby, please.
And besides, if there were only a yokai roaming about, I'd nab it all and send them to the zoo.
What? Why?
I wonder whether Jinxie was just seeing things.
It seems to be the general consensus, but I'm sticking to my guns.
But if we can't prove she saw Temotaro, the mayor's surely to be convicted.
And we'd be better hope my guns fire bullets, not BBs.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Okay, let me read this. It's true, I was watching pro wrestling match on the office TV.
And then Makoto just breaks into the corner. It's like, you need bullets that'll tell you the truth. Here you go.
Hold it!
So you have pretty good ears, Mr. Filch?
Doubt.
I doubt it. I smell lice. And this. Wow.
Meow.
As good as they come, I'd say. Ain't nothing to hear a creaky floor. Plus, the Temotaro makes a sound when he goes by like jingle jingle.
Danganronpa game, no.
Imagine if they
Jingle
Jangle? How does he do that?
It's the staff of his.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like this.
Oh.
Like this. Oh, like that staff that the black hole guy has in Inuyasha.
Morocco?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like with the rings on the top of it.
Yes, it looks like that. You see that in the image they show when it's Jinxie witnessing the Taro.
That's what jingle jangle jingles. Jingle,
What's he
jangle.
talking about, Apollo?
Beats me, but I guess Temotaro has a staff that makes noise.
No, he doesn't. That's what fucking...
Come to think of it, didn't Jinxie mention something like that too? She said she saw Temotaro holding a staff-like object that made a jangly sound.
Guess that's the source of the noise, then.
Well, Mr. Justice, Mr. Field says that Temotaro jingled jangles. Would you consider that vital information?
Yes.
You.
Extremely vital. I request that it be added to his testimony.
And this is the thing we're gonna be pressing.
Yeah.
So much where I was passed by a staff. Yeah. Nah, Chief.
Objection!
The
Nah.
lore says otherwise.
Yeah, lore
It-
says otherwise.
He does not have a staff.
Man, you don't know the Tenmataro deep dank lore? What the fuck
and
is
don't
wrong with
forget
you?
one of the rules of it is that you can't make mockery of his image.
Yeah, otherwise you'll be cursed. That place is highly superstitious.
Jingle jangle. Tenmataro's staff would make a jangly sound, you say? Well, I'm going to say that your story doesn't add up.
Is there something the Finns would like to share with the court?
Yeah, I think he's lying.
Mr. Filch, you say that you didn't see Tenmataro on the day of the incident.
Yes, Your Honor. I think he's just full of shit, and I'm gonna prove to you why.
Your Honor,
Why then
empty
did
his
you assume
bowels.
just now that Tenmataro would be holding a staff?
Right here, right now, just empty his bowels!
I'll show you how full of shit he really is.
You see, Tenmataro Jinxie saw held a staff in his hands.
I don't get it.
And then she described its sound just like you did, a kind of jangly sound.
Yeah, so he was holding a staff. What's your point?
Objection!
The point is that Tenmataro doesn't use a staff, not normally.
What are they talking about?
You see, this is the only known document depicting Tenmataro. Is there a staff in that picture, Mr. Filch?
You're right! There's no staff! Not even a cane or a walking stick! So the question is, why does this witness think Tenmataro uses a staff?
I believe the answer will overturn the prosecution's case on the most basic level.
Well, now this is getting interesting.
All right, Mr. Justice. It's time to show the court where you're going with this. Please tell the court why Mr. Filch believes Tenmataro carries a staff.
Filch is a scatterbrain. The scroll... No. Jesus. Yes, the scroll is wrong. We're all going
Mr.
to hell.
Filch actually saw Tenmataro right after the crime occurred. That's the only way you could possibly know about the staff.
Bloody hell, you duplicate slow.
Yes. How'd that feel, Blackwell?
Well, he's wounded.
Not so fun when you're on the receiving end of the blade, is it?
Justice Dono. You're a
Admit it, Mr. Filch. You did see Tenmataro that day, didn't you? Well?
I beg you, please don't make me say it.
But clearly you did see Tenmataro. Stop stalling and testify to that fact!
I don't wanna. No. No, I do not want to. You ain't got no idea how terrifying he can be.
He?
What?
Who he? He who?
Who?
Who
What?
he?
I ain't say.
Who he?
I ain't say nothing.
He?
Who?
Mr. Filch still won't admit to seeing Tenmataro, even though
Who?
he knows he did.
Mr.
Everyone
Filch,
knows
shit yourself.
I don't even know who Tenmataro even is.
The question now is, why?
Mr. Filch is scared to death.
Is that why he can't admit to the truth?
Come to think of it, they say you must not gaze upon Tenmataro, but in the event that you do look, and then tell anyone what you saw, Tenmataro will claim your soul.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Jinxie wouldn't admit to seeing Tenmataro after hearing about the village superstitions. She said that if she told anyone that she had seen Tenmataro, he'd claim her soul.
Wait, you think Filch believes that too?
No. Nah, I don't believe that. I think it's our wonderful, quote, murderer. Oh. You know.
Are you sure?
Maybe. I didn't think he'd be the one to go by this.
Remember,
Ah,
he was
so Mr. Big Time City Sickle has heard about him. The old village superstitions?
Remember, he also believes the one about the wrestler masks.
Will the defense please explain
Alright.
what the defense is talking about?
The people of Ninetales Vale believe some pretty strange things. And their superstitions may be the reason our witness here can't admit to the truth.
Apollo, you can't just say that they have strange, things.
Did you just call my family's lifelong tradition strange?
It's slightly off kilter, yes.
You piece of shit! I'll kill you!
The truth that he really did see Tenmataro.
They're straight, that's why!
What? There's a book of it?
What? What
It's
is he
all right here! The Tenmataro...
The
Do not
Book of
gaze
Kara.
upon Tenmataro. Do not tell others if you see him. Ignoring the superstitions will cost you your soul. There is, however, one way to save it. Your immediate departure from the village.
What?
Freeing him will bring ruin upon the village.
Okay.
So,
Who wrote this book?
me!
Yeah, actually, like...
I wrote it just today!
Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, that's me. Gosh damn it. Ignoring the superstitions will cost you your soul?
Yeah, it is, Apollo.
If-
You silly.
If you lose the... See, that's why folks, us in Ninetales Vale kept talking about seeing Tenmataro.
Superstitions that have been handed down generations to generation to generation in Ninetales Vale.
No,
I
this
mean, what's
shit's real.
what's Tenmataro? I don't even know what that is.
Well, that clears up one mystery. The killer took advantage of the superstitions by wearing a Tenmataro costume.
So wait, is that like, would that be like a really easy way just to commit robberies in that village? Is just literally dress up as Tenmataro and then rob a house?
Probably.
And, like, you fucking can't tell anyone about it. It's like, who robbed you? I can't say.
They knew that the way no one could talk about him, so it was as if he never existed.
That makes sense considering how yokai work in a way.
Yeah.
If
yeah.
you don't mention him, think about him, or give him praise or anything, his power is diminished.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing.
The defense holds that this Tenmataro impersonator is the true killer.
And they don't want him. He's on an arm!
Objection!
I'm
Oh man,
tiny.
immediately, without hesitation, just get interrupted.
Superstition, you say? What kind of fool would actually believe in such rubbish?
Athena's just quietly like shrinking below the desk.
And would that using some silly fairy tale could easily expose the culprit? Ow. You need to come up with a more rational common sense explanation than that.
Objection!
Justice. I was speaking!
Your common sense seems awfully narrow-minded to me, Prosecutor Blackwell.
What should I call you, bitch?
Bitch Quill!
You're very rude, and I don't appreciate that.
Get fucked, nerd!
Try and live in a world of narrow sails, mortal. Oh, sorry, I was reading that in a weird way. Try and live in my world of narrow sails and more danger and dark, sleepless nights. There are no lack of superstitions in the clink. but few are those who truly believe in them.
I actually know exactly what you mean. I worked at a Wendy's.
Did you know that I can't even have my katana in there? It's barbaric.
I got a rubber staff instead.
Well,
When someone disrespects me and my honor, I have to not stab them in the throat. Do you know how hard that is, Justice?
Heard of air guitar, not get ready for air slashes. It's a little
well,
weird.
the village superstitions are real enough to the people of Ninetail's Vale. A life or death superstition might make even you a believer.
I thought he was about to break his cuffs for a second.
Nah, he can't
I
break those
panicked.
Nah, it's fine.
A grr. What? Ah, I see you're a stand user.
The figurative blade that cuts at his heart.
Order! Order, I say!
You fool of a tanuki. 2 times now your
The Lord of
life.
the Rings reference!
Wait,
Oh,
what?
You fool of a
Fool of a took!
That's a good one.
2 times now your lies have cost me.
I don't play.
Sorry, I promise not to do it again.
Oh,
Stop that!
oh my god.
I hate that.
Haku, my fine feather friend, eat his eyes.
Boy.
He's gonna eat my eyes! Eat for the juice!
I'm gonna eat your face!
Whoa!
Oh, he actually ran. He
I
took
don't
off.
think you're just allowed to run off the witness like that. I think that's not okay.
Fuck you, whore!
That's what I say.
Can you get him back?
What are you waiting for? After him! And with your fastest men!
That's
can you
certainly not something you see every day.
Can someone grab him?
Give me them toes. Give me them toes!
Give me them toes. Give me them toes.
Ah!
Well, it would seem a new and important fact has come to light.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. A third-party disguised as the yokai Denbataro was at the scene. And now we have 2 witnesses who can attest to that fact. Any objections, Prosecutor Blackwell?
Ellipses.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's
Bro
a
is
lot of
having a
ellipses.
Oh!
Oh
Shit! Run! 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 No! Oh!
What?
Huh?
He's shackled. This is gonna turn to a horror game real quick. Oh. How did he do that?
I'm too young to know.
Well,
Did he?
well, this is the
How
end of
did
the
he-
game. Good luck, everybody.
So this is when Apollo Justice becomes an Outlast game where you have to run from Black Quill and hide in closets.
No wonder why he has a bunch of bandages when we see him later.
Damn, he got sliced and diced.
Yeah, man.
I'm sorry, but how he do that though?
Carefully. Dexterity.
Justice Dono. Long has it been since I've been forced to draw. He has his sword.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, press.
You
Can't
had
reach him.
best say your prayers.
Although it has to be a really long sword, like a Masamune long sword.
The judge's like, nope.
Audience is going ape shit. They're like, yeah, fuck him up.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
I'm pretty sure he's just swiping through the air so fast it's literally like.
Detective! Do something!
The fucking cleric beast theme.
Ha ha ha! Have no fear! Fulbright is here!
If he just pulls out his badge.
Why do I hear Dark Souls music?
When the
Oh
going
my
gets
God.
tough, the champion of justice gets going!
Oh my god.
Then get going already before he kills us! No, but I stand in awe of Simon Blackwell and for his sense of justice that set him
You
free!
stand
What is this
in
fucking
awe?
shit happening right now, dude?
What the fuck do you mean you stand in awe, bro?
Objection! Objection! I object to Detective Fulbright's definition of justice!
Shoot him! Shoot him now!
Bro was flabbergasted.
Silence.
Ooh.
I'm not in the habit of cutting down unarmed cowards.
Damn.
Wow. Go fuck yourself, guys.
You too much of a bitch to die.
Oh, well, in that case, Prosecutor Blackwell, can I ask you to, you know,
So, like,
you know, the judge is admitting that he's a fucking bitch.
the suicide box.
100%.
I am the storm that is up.
Did it up,
I think the
bro.
judge forgot he's in charge here.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, this guy's the sword, so. Oh, Justice's Dono's assertion is that Tenma is the real killer, not Mayor Tenma. According to him, there was a yokai at the scene of the crime.
Right. And that yokai, or rather whoever was impersonating him, killed Alderman Cuby.
Silence.
How is he doing that?
Yes.
I can't explain why Jinxie, being the first to discover the murder, did not see your alleged killer yokai there in the chamber.
What? Oh, he's right. She said nothing about Timitaro being in the Fox chamber.
We just learned about the superstitions. And Jinxie seems very superstitious.
But
What they're saying is where did Tenmataro come from if she checked the Fox chamber before she went to call the police? How come she didn't see him before?
Oh, she wouldn't have said it, but she wouldn't have said anything about seeing him because that's
yeah,
the
but
whole
she
thing of the-
admitted to have seen it. We have the eyewitness.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So that just
All right,
like disregards superstition.
Let me hi Taku.
No!
Did you enjoy your eyeballs for a meal?
Delicious!
Good, Taku, good.
I know what I'm gonna do to that part.
Let me
No.
enlighten you.
Don't you fucking dare!
Why not?
I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so Phantom, I'm gonna have to give you something and an objective.
No! No! Stop!
Daddy, like.
Oh no! Don't say that.
I'm gonna
This
fucking...
little scamp heard a dying scream right before she opened the chamber door.
And your point is?
Well, upon opening there, she found a freshly skewered murder victim. And the alderman. And a homicidal maniac who had killed him, the mayor.
No, there must have been someone dressed up like Ted. Yeah!
Then why does that little scamp claim that they've seen the yokai in the Fox chamber?
Fox die.
Considering her father is accused of murder, surely she would have mentioned any third parties who might have been in the room.
I don't understand. Why didn't she see Timitaro inside the Fox chamber?
There's but one way to find out. Ask Jinxie Tenma whether she saw your killer yokai at the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh.
The final battle draws nigh. Only one of us will live here alive.
What?
What? As long as my blade search for blood, at long last it shall be sated.
Bailiff, we have a problem.
Oh, it's fine.
Wait, this is still a trial, right?
Just get good,
No.
Apollo. Just get good.
No, die.
Tell me what you're truly capable of. Justice, Adono.
Do it or you die!
Taku has a hankering for eyeballs.
Very well, then. Both parties no doubt need some time to regroup. So, the court will take a 10-minute recess in order to...
No.
No. 3 minutes.
3 minutes!
3 minutes is all I can spare.
Johnny, but a 3-minute recess?
Just so, plenty of time if your destination is your destination of intent is the loo.
Dude,
I'll be timing.
Why are you
The
fast
loo?
traveling in the courthouse?
I'll
You
be
mean-
timing.
The bathroom?
I'll be timing you with
He's
my
British.
stopwatch.
Love.
I'm giving my.
Sheesh. At least
I'm-
included enough time with wash our hands.
I'm giving Taco the command to go after your eyeballs if you're not back here in 3 minutes.
You okay over there, sweetie?
Never.
There he is now to get ready to pluck out the eyeballs if you don't do what I said.
Wash your hands or die!
Say, see that you take no time more than 3 minutes. All latecomers will be. Oh my god, I was joking around. Please don't be doing that. Oh my god, I was. Oh my god.
I hereby declare a 3-minute recess before the battle begins!
I'm gonna watch you
Hi.
pee!
I was making a joke, and the
I
game
declare
went. I bet.
Prosecutor Blackwell the winner of this round of Simon Says.
Okay, it's his
Doesn't
name.
bode well for us if the prosecutor is running the show, does it?
Watching you pee! Right, take a piss, right, take a piss. He busted out of his shackles.
Yeah, what was
I'ma go
that
grab-
all about?
I'm gonna be right
They
back.
don't make shackles like they used to.
They were made of adamantium. I don't know how he broke it.
Oh my god. Better be careful, Apollo. You've really brought out the samurai in him. Especially after
They
you
were-
proved there was a Tematoro impersonator at the manor.
They were legally described as unbreakable. So like, well, we don't know now.
What's with that guy in the whole samurai act anyway?
Oh no, he's
Oh.
here. Hi,
Someone
hi,
take over.
client. I think he said someone take over.
Oh, shit.
Such fine swordsmanship. There is no mere act.
I can break these cuffs. You can't break these cuffs. Ah!
Mr. Justice, it's time I challenge this jailhouse prosecutor to a duel.
No, wait! Let's save dueling until after we prove your innocence!
I suppose it could wait until later.
My God.
Does anyone remember we're conducting a trial here?
No.
Trial smile.
Athena, I'm gonna go wash up.
Watch out. Taka's in the bathroom watching you pee. Remember what Black Quill said, Apollo. Don't be late. That was the quickest fucking break.
I was grabbing some cereal.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
no, same here.
it was
I mean,
quick.
in-game, not you.
Oh.
Now then, I believe our next witness is Miss Jinxie Denma, a maid at Cubi Manor. I believe we can proceed now, if the witness is ready, that is.
Hold on, Kaku's having his meeting.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That is...
That's incredible.
I don't remember this.
I don't either.
I don't
Holy
either.
shit.
Nurari Hion.
Nurari Hyun, leader of the 100 demons. He really does Oh, he's talking. Don't tell me
About
she's
the
talking
judge.
about the judge.
I'm pretty sure she is.
Wow, that is one well-polished tray.
I mean, you gotta look at something and not look at
The witness will show her face while in court, or her testimony will be inadmissible.
Her face is on the plate, Your Honor. Can't you see that?
Doesn't count.
Eh,
But what is it, my child?
Begun Nurahimo Hyun, leader of the 100 demons.
You think I'm a yokai? Well, I was once known as a judicial monster of sorts.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was. Keyword. Jesus.
The beast of the bar, the demon of due process, if you will.
I feel like that would be like more his brother.
You know,
Don't talk about my
well, he
brother.
is a more competent judge, to be fair.
Yeah. My charm has no effect! The Demon of Due Process. Not sure I can see that one.
I love when Taka's eyes get really big when he slams down.
Oh yeah, when he gets really surprised, like, huh?
Yeah, it's so
Now-
cute. I love it.
Now you little scamp.
Yes.
Oh, he's called Blackquill and he has a pet bird. I get it now.
Yeah, he also does little movements while Taka isn't on his shoulder
Funny
that are
shit.
very reminiscent of a bird.
Yeah, I noticed that before Taka came in. I was gonna mention it, but I didn't want to spoil the bird.
Yeah,
Taku.
it's very
trust-
funny.
I trust you know why you're here.
Fast Triple has
Bags.
bags.
Arms up.
Oh, right, thank you. Bags! Oh, that Trixie Tanuki.
Drink some water.
I did. Try the noodle stand and go enjoy a big bowl of Tanuki tail noodles. What?
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 He fucked
I
off.
I did this thing called I murdered him.
Everyone's a comedian.
Oh. Ken is muted.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm sorry.
I was sneezing. Fuck. Sorry.
Luckily, we have a chat log. I don't know if it was muted for the stream or not.
Good night, Archgreed.
Night, Archgreed. I expect it, Archgreed.
No, I meant your bags, the one under your eyes. You must have trouble sleeping. Here, this charm will help Azukiarai.
Names.
Sorry, I'm usually good at this, but like it's been a while.
I'm not.
Korean has taken over my brain, so it's like really hard anymore to read Japanese. I don't know why.
Oh, that is the name of an actual demon.
Yeah, his brain is Korean. Korean stuff's getting more popular nowadays, so that's
It's
why I'm
the
like, it's all in
bean
there.
demon.
Yeah.
Beans.
Azuki
That's the word. Thank you. The yokai that washes Azuki beans. Goodbye, bird. The only thing needing the washing will be your father's neck before I take his clean head off.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, yo! Let's go violence in my fucking Dull Destinies? No.
Azuki Arai often keeps people up at night with the noise he makes washing beans. But if you stick this charm on your forehead, you won't hear him anymore.
Me and the boys at 3 a.m. eating some bean.
Aww.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
Oh,
Looks like Prosecutor Blackquill got more than he... I guess he thought that she was being a smartass. But it
But
turns
she's
out
genuine.
she was actually being genuine about it, yeah.
Sky, I've got bad news. I'm sorry to divert this, but I've got bad news.
What?
what?
You were born in the wrong month again.
What do you
Oh.
mean born in a wrong month again?
You were one off from your favorite evolution.
Oh. You fuck. You know, listen. I'm over this. Fuck.
What is this
Fuck
in,
that
in reference to?
That thing in stream chat.
The memes
Also,
of like
someone
your
else take
North
over
month-
for a few minutes.
I don't want to be. Wait, which one's the February one? What is that? Umbreon?
That's normal Umbreon.
I don't like Umbreon too much. I like
Uh-oh.
Jolteon.
Should have said that. Should not have said that.
I mean,
gonna
it's
gouge your
alright.
eyeballs out!
Wait, what the hell is March? Just a shiny Eevee?
Yeah, shiny Eevee.
Wow.
They don't have many
Hmm.
evolutions, so they had to, make caveats.
Yeah, because I don't even know what September's supposed to be. Shiny?
Shiny Umbreon.
Shiny Umbreon.
Shiny Umbreon, I kind of like.
So evil.
What?
Nothing.
I'm a Jolteon main, bro.
I was until Umbreon came in.
Jolteon main for life.
Looks like Prosecutor Blackwell got more than he bargained for.
Alright. They're bad enough alone, but together those two are just plain creepy. Gun, no.
Gun, yes.
Hunter, take over for Judge.
Your testimony, if you please, Miss Tanma. Specifically, whether or not you saw Tenmataro when you discovered the crime scene.
Vicious, no! No melting in this fucking courtroom!
What?
Did I see Tomataro in the Fox Chamber? Well, when I opened the door, I saw... Yes, now I remember. Yokai! Right there in that room!
Alright,
What?
I guess we're done.
So, there was a yokai at the scene of the crime?
Case
No.
closed.
Uh-huh. Lots. And lots of them.
Wait, more than one yokai? Did Tenmataro happen to be among them?
I don't know. I just don't know.
All I know is the room was swimming in yokai?
Swimming in them.
Swimming?
What?
That
I'm sorry.
Swim.
no human, just yokai? They were all having a banquet? Is this
I'm sorry.
Furuba?
I'm sorry. What?
Kasha,
Yeah.
Norikabe, Seto Taisho. They were all there.
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events. We've gone from no yokai to a flood of them.
Right.
I think
What?
she might be having a panic attack.
She might be
This-
coping.
This is ludicrous.
This is Sparta.
You would have this court listen to this delusional little scab's testimony?
No, this is Sparta.
Ugh,
Sparda.
that would be...
Yes,
Your Honor, I believe her memory is simply clouded by fear. But a quick therapy session should ease her mind. With the
I'm
court's
sorry, the
permission, of
fucking what?
course.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Remember
What
we
a
did this on the
fabulous
before.
idea! Please proceed, Miss Sykes.
You have 10
You sure
minutes.
you know what you're doing, Athena?
She's obviously not herself. The trauma of discovering that crime scene and fear of testifying have her dazed and confused. A regular ball of confusion. But my analytical psychology-based approach should be able to help.
You're weak. Any objections, Prosecutor Blackwell?
Several.
Shall we let Miss Sykes proceed?
It makes no difference to me. Do as you will, but I doubt we shall get any viable testimony. She'd be better served by bearing witness to the source code like forged in a distant land. Oh my god, you're such a weeb.
I'll show you.
Oh, hold up, let me get my fucking thing ready.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
I return. Did I see Demetaro in the Fox Chamber?
Does this art style remind anyone a little bit of Danganronpa a little bit?
No. No, not
Like this like this specifically, I mean?
Not at the moment.
Nah, not at the
I don't
moment.
know.
I saw. Yes, now I remember.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Oh my god.
That guy's
What?
got a buzz like a
Wait!
the fuck?
I know the top one! That's a boss fight in Neo, and it's like a sexy cat lady.
No, why? No, why would
They're
they
lacking
do that?
the
No.
balls on this boy though.
Yeah, but I already know what the bit is. Do you know what the bit is?
No.
I can kind of tell.
Found something.
Here, Hunter, I'm putting it in stream chat.
Looks
What I'm
like
talking
an
about.
out-of-control emotion.
Oh man.
Athena, what exactly are we looking at here?
Oh, this? It's one of Widget's functions. Right here you can see images and emotions extracted from the witness's voice.
Whoa, you mean that little thing could do all this?
Oh. Me.
Pretty cool, huh?
And here I thought it was just some kid's toy.
Unfortunately, all I'm getting is an overflow error right now. See how sad is brightly lit there at the bottom left? She's under an uncontrollable amount of distress, which is making her which is fucking up her other emotions.
It's masky.
It seems the sheer terror she experienced has made her a confused mess.
She's just a hot, gobbly mess. So, all those yokai she thinks she saw are a product of rampant emotions.
Yes, that's right. Her fear is instilled in her hallucinations and false memories. She's seeing normal everyday objects as monsters in her mind. It's a form of schizophrenic hallucination brought on by emotional trauma.
Translation: that woman is crazy.
And the trauma in Jinxie's case is fear.
So, she was and still is seeing ordinary objects as yokai.
We'll have to find the root cause of her extreme fear before I can treat it. Now, let's see.
This music kind of slaps, by the way. Just want to say.
Oh yeah, this specific rendition.
Apollo, can you point out the yokai on the Wheel of Fire? She seems particularly terrified of that one. Start by pressing probe, which is the Q button.
I like how all the ones I mentioned, it's the one that said, hey, it's like the sexy cat girl boss from Neo.
Next, point to what's causing Jinxie's out-of-control emotion. Finally, hit probe again to try and get to the heart of the matter.
Okay, let's give this a try. Press Q.
My personal favorite yokai is the one that's an umbrella with an eyeball.
I fucking hate that one. That one's annoying as ass to fight.
I just like that as the yokai in general.
Jinxie, what's the name for that yokai on a Wheel of Fire?
Esha.
That's Akasha! A yokai that steals the bodies of the recently deceased.
Ayo.
I bet it came to steal the Aldermans.
Okay.
It's
wait, no, it is
almost
Kasha.
creepy how well that fits the actual situation.
Exactly! It's a form of hallucination where the patient can't see things for what they are. There must be something at the scene of the crime that she's mistaking for Akasha. Apollo, you need to point out what she thought was a yokai on a Wheel of Fire.
I think I know the answer now. Jinxie, that wasn't Akasha you saw. It could have possibly mistaken this for Akasha. These?
Those are foxes. That looks like a fox.
Oh, shit!
It was at the top of her little vision there.
Yeah, I know. I was looking for fire. I totally forgot.
I was looking for feline. I was looking for a cat.
No, I wasn't looking for a cat. I was just looking for fire.
Well, in aspect,
Also, I was
guess,
thinking about the statue here too, but like it was too far away.
And you'll notice that a lot of the other objects in this room are akin to the yokai from that vision. Like the Tanuki statue behind the door is literally one of them.
The light fixture?
This one right here has a flame design and is up there on the ceiling. There was never a yokai on the Wheel of Fire. The Kasha you saw was just a light fixture.
Yeah!
Good God. It was not real.
Okay.
That's one memory back to normal. Nice job. Woo! Now that you've got the hang of it, it should be a cinch to point out the rest.
Jinxie, what about this white wall-like monster?
That's That's Nurikabe. It's a wall monster that blocks your way
That
or
was
leads
a-
you astray.
That was an interesting one, because if you do it right emo in Neo, then you can just pass through without fighting.
It's also an Okami.
Oh.
That's no yokai, Jinxie. It's a folding screen.
Ah!
And this raccoon dog isn't a tanuki monster. It's just a statue of one.
I'm looking at old
And look,
illustrations.
these are just coffee cups. And this right here, it's nothing more than a fox statue.
I'm looking at old.
I don't know what I was thinking. Her
We
plate.
did it, guys! We
Fuck.
cured her mental illness. Oh, we good.
I'm looking at old images of Nurikabe, like old illustrations rather.
Ew, it's got
It's
moves.
so It's got moves and a funny little fold down.
Oh my god. The ones
I
in
think that-
Okami were more menacing looking.
Let me see.
You did it, Apollo. Her extreme fear is under control now.
Oh, you mean Blockhead?
Yeah, also they were really fucking hard because you had to remember where the little nicks in their like their little nick cracks were. And if you got it wrong, it fucking hurt.
It was all just my eyes playing tricks on me. There weren't any yokai after all.
Oh my god.
See? A clear-cut statement. That's the power of my psychology and your intuition, Apollo.
Yeah,
And just like we thought, there never really were any yokai in the Fox Chamber.
You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that. You fucking fool.
Yeah, that we were.
Right.
I can't believe
There
you
were
said
never
that.
really any yokai there.
Can't believe you
That's
said that.
Why did you say
So
that?
The defense asserting that the exact opposite of the original
You
assertion.
fucking fool. Tick, 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 tick.
Wait, Jinxie, what about Tenmataro?
There wasn't anyone there dressed up as Temataro or any other yokai either.
Oops.
I remember it clearly now.
You've
Gotta
be
joking!
Joking. Well, shit. Order! Order in the court!
I think we just dug our own grave.
Allow me to push you on in. It's the least I could do.
Oh,
Oh my
thanks.
god! Oh my god! I forgot how fucking savage he was.
No!
Apollo, can I interrupt your freak out for just a minute? I'm still picking up some noise. It's an unexpected emotion.
Does that mean Jinxie hasn't remembered everything yet?
Exactly. We should be able to get something else out of her. I'll enter the new info we have and run an update. Updating.
I see Tenmataro in the Fox Chamber. I was so scared when I entered the room. My legs gave out and I fell to the floor.
Surprise? Oh, okay, no, the surprise of falling to the floor would be reasonable.
Well, it
Yeah.
depends on what she's seen, right?
Yeah. Oh, info update.
There in the Fox Chamber I saw
Yeah, that makes sense.
the alderman dead on the table and Papa collapsed in a chair.
Okay.
Nobody else was there, and that includes Tenmataro. It's more sad because of her dad, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
what am I supposed to do?
Hi!
Return!
Hey, what's up?
Hi!
Hey.
Try to find the emotions that contradict her statement.
Yeah, I was right the first time.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So if I find a contradictory emotion, I should point it out?
That's right, but it's not just contradictory emotions you should look out for. You should also keep an eye out for sudden changes in the emotion's intensity. Her emotions might get stronger or weaker as you move from statement to statement. It's important to compare how the same emotions changes throughout the testimony.
Contradictory emotions and changes in intensity. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
You missed it, Phantom. We saw a big yokai with testicles.
No, lack of testicles.
Yeah, there's a new key. And we also meant the wall.
Well, this one...
Okay. Why did the sadness go?
yeah, see, it's
where'd the
here.
sadness go?
And now it's not sad anymore. Is it? And then it's intense again.
Yeah, so what was the lack of sadness?
So, pinpoint this.
Got it!
Yes.
Yes, okay, good.
The amount of fear you felt is rather low, despite your legs having given out from fright. Could something have lessened your fear?
Actually, I did experience a sudden burst of courage at that moment.
Huh?
What? Oh.
You?
You did? Where did it come from?
Right? Where the fuck did that go?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
but
I
you are
think I
just- that's
remember.
not-
Oh, you're not gonna like
Um,
this.
Let me think.
It was Mama?
Oh, the flower. The
Oh,
flower.
right, the
Oh.
flower.
I suddenly thought as she was there with me. Okay, on her sudden burst of courage. Now, let's see. Ah, look!
A small bit of happiness. Determined.
Apollo, the noise is all gone.
Oh.
Jinxie seems to have remembered everything now.
Oh, there we go. Done.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye! Oh, damn, hi. How's it going? Jesus Christ, you okay? Phantom?
He died.
Oh my god.
I'm here. My cat needs to stop walking on my keyboard.
You scared me. You oh, my heart sank. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why is your cat?
Mr. Courage.
Why is
Now,
your...
where could that have come from?
Why is your cat bullying me too now?
I don't know.
Fuck
Don't
everything.
yell at him. Or her.
It's a him.
Okay.
The hers
Yeah.
peacefully sleeping on the
Oh,
bed.
you have two.
I
I
have
got
3.
4.
Oh my
three?
god.
I know.
I thought you had 4.
No, there's 3.
Okay.
And the third's very recent.
Yeah.
Jinxie, was there something that gave you a sudden burst of courage?
Yes, there was. I realized I had done something naughty when I thought about it late.
What?
Okay. Don't know what that
No.
means.
It's not what you think it is.
Any idea what could give Jinxie that courage?
Well, there is one piece of evidence that comes to mind.
Pikachu, Ruby, Phantom, do I need to take your cat?
Wonder if she saw something like it at the scene of the crime. Jinxie, did your sudden burst of courage have anything to do with this?
Take that!
Jinxie, you didn't happen to see a nine-tails flower there at the scene, did you?
The demon lawyer strikes again. I can't hide anything from you.
Oh.
I found a small case with a picture of a nine-tails flower on it. I liked it so much I kept it.
Aww.
What?
You stole it from the scene of the crime?
That's a
Well,
crime.
You're cute.
That-
That's cute, but...
That's
is
cute,
what we
but
call,
it's-
that's what we like to call
But
it.
it's wrong!
You can't remove
Aw,
evidence from a
yes.
crime scene!
Oh, that's cute. But it's wrong!
Right?
But
That's right, young lady.
that's a-
Removing evidence is a big no-no. Now, the witness will produce said evidence this instant.
Sorry.
It does seem to be sort of a case. Oh, look, something slid out.
Oh.
Oh, hey, a key. Oh.
Wait.
Key?
Wasn't...
Oh,
What is this Resident Evil ass shit?
Wait a minute. Wasn't it... Isn't this a locked room situation, right?
Oh
I
my gosh.
don't-
just-
Wait.
I don't remember,
yeah,
but I feel like
yeah,
that's what this
kinda.
was.
The idea was like no one else could get in there, I think, and when they went in there, the only people that were there were the victim and the other Tamutaru.
Yeah.
Tengen Toppa, Girl, and God.
Damien Tenma.
XQB and Damien Toppa.
It appears to be a key!
What is the key to this case?
Meow.
Might I have a look, your bold best?
Here it is. Look at it. It's pretty.
Ah. This is none other than the master key to Kyubi Manor.
Master key.
A Jack Skellington key.
Is a master key a kind of shotgun? Oh, never mind. Are you certain of this, Prosecutor Blackwell?
Look at this.
What the fuck?
I love this bird.
Trained bird!
Yeah, very well trained bird. I mean, to be fair, all the inmate animals were really well trained, if you remember that case. So this does check out. It's not too much of a stretch with the context that we have.
It was weird before I watched before I played Investigations. After
Oh yeah,
Investigations,
no, definitely.
now it just
it all adds up, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it does. Fucking Christ, I hate that.
It matches the serial. It matches the number of the keys that went missing after the murder.
Oh.
A master key? That went missing?
Oh my fuck.
Why don't I like the sound of that?
Makes it worse.
That does sound pretty bad.
A little scamp here stumbled upon an article with unimaginable consequences.
That's a little melodramatic, don't you think?
Heed these words, for I shall say them but once. The sole key to the thought chamber is in this little scamp's constant possession. Ergo, she was the sole person who could use it before, during, and after the murder.
Oh god. This is just great.
Which leaves the master key as the only other key that could have opened the chamber. But this master key was found and had been locked by this girl.
And your point is?
Until Jinxie Tema. Oh, thank you. Until Jinxie Tema opened the Fox Chamber with her key. That room has been locked tight from the outside world. And there is no one else in there save the victim and his killer. I trust you now figured out for yourself by now. A killer other than Mayor Tema himself would be utterly inconceivable.
No!
Objection! How could this happen?
The defense's assistant will refrain from growling her frustrations.
Growling and miserable!
She's going ape. She's going feral.
Athena, are you alright?
No, I think I broke a vocal cord here. Ugh.
The cords of steel! You've got to practice the cords of steel to protect your vocals!
I know Mayor Tenma's innocent, but there's nothing we can do.
Oh my god.
This sucks.
Sykes Dono, allow me to put you out of your misery.
No!
I'm going to kill you.
Can I decline your offer?
No.
Please?
Abandon your implied and your misplaced faith
I'm
in
not
him.
asking you to give up in terms of your physical ability. I'm simply asking you to morally give up.
Wow.
Let the relief of a clear head and clean conscience come rushing in.
No, now I need to find that video. It's like, whenever you have a bad day, that's just life telling you to go the fuck to sleep.
Oh, that, yeah.
Chill.
That will make the inevitably guilty verdict far easier to accept.
If you're having a bad day, give up.
Oh, great. Now he's playing Simon Says with us. Well, he's not going to fool us with his stupid mind games. Don't fall for his tricks, Athena.
Thank you.
Get out of the way, please.
Cat wants reverb. Demands it.
Cat, please don't do that.
Meow, I want reverb, meow.
I know you want pets, but I can't.
Ow.
He's the cat said, fuck you. Why are you getting cat debuff? Maybe all of Cherum's cat debuff just went to you tonight. She hasn't had cat debuff in like 3 raid sessions. It's amazing.
Now I'm the one who's dazed and confused. I can't even think straight.
Hey, are you alright? She fell right into his trap!
I don't feel so good, Paro.
Purring?
No, it's fine.
Are you purring?
It wasn't me. It's fine.
And cannot be
Now I
done
suggest you
by-
make a
on the
mad
video.
dash from your courtroom and into the wild blue yonder.
Just so random.
Only by running shall your mind be cleared and your conscience cleansed.
Alright, I'll be back in 10.
Stay with me, Athena!
Oh, okay. Apollo Dono.
Don't let yourself be twisted by that samurai!
Apollo?
Mr. Justice? I heard the word objection, but what is it you object to?
I wasn't listening.
just-
Please enlighten me. I just thought this whole Scrabble was nothing, so I was just eating my Pappy J's.
Huh? Oh, right. That objection was more of reflex than anything else.
Now you have to come up with something.
Though I was hoping for something would come to me while I was trying to stop Athena.
So what were we trying to do now here? I was too busy thinking about fucking what was happening.
The court is waiting, Mr.
say.
Justice. Though as it stands now,
Yeah.
No legs.
I'll be forced to declare your client guilty as your legal skills and your legal skills suspect if this is it.
What? You can't just... I object to that.
Well, too bad, bitch.
Wow.
I will tolerate Phoenix pulling bullshit out of his ass, but I only have so many limits.
You get him, Your Honor!
I can only allow only so few people to do that, Mr. Justice, and
Get him,
I don't
Grandpa!
want you taking the same patterns.
Get him, Grandpa. Tell him who's boss.
Now, do you have anything that could overturn the prosecution's case?
Well, actually, I do.
Do we?
I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine!
Okay.
What?
Apollo, you do have something more than your cords of steel, right?
Not really, but we'll be fine!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
But...
Not a...
I've got absolutely nothing, but that's never stopped me before!
Look at ice.
I have to explain how the real killer could have escaped that locked room. Because it's all over if I don't!
Apollo, this calls for a new approach. Try to think outside the box.
Or in this case, inside the box. What a doozy that locked room is, too.
Well, Mr. Justice,
Yes, sir.
do you have anything that could counter the prosecution's argument I ask for the third time?
You bet I do!
Okay. Clench your butt and pray.
The real killer must have escaped from the locked room one way or another!
Vague conjecture shall only earn you a taste of my blade, Justice Dono.
Good. We're time to do or die, literally. The defense will now explain how it would be possible to escape the locked room.
You sure about this, Apollo? Can you really explain what happened?
I'm fine.
Okay, Pokemon.
We just need to think this whole escaping a locked room thing over from the beginning. So, let's see. If the killer had escaped...
I'm gonna do this real quick.
Do you think Apollo just shouts "I'm fine" as a vocal stem?
It's a mantra.
No, just a vocal stem.
How could they have done so?
The choices are pretty limited. The room has a window, but
Too small.
it doesn't open wide enough for anyone to get through, and there's a sheer cliff outside.
Ooh.
As for the air
Oh.
vent, it's up too high, and there's nothing you can stand on to reach it. And needless to say, the forbidden chamber wouldn't open no matter what we did, so that's out.
Yeah, that's why we gotta keep the solution simple. Like they say, simple is best.
I thought it was simple.
We need to rule out all of the absolutely impossible escape routes.
Alright.
And whatever's left might just lead us to how the Fox Chamber was compromised. Your Honor, the defense proposes that the killer escaped through here.
I'm gonna say it's the only...
Where?
Yeah.
Just walked out the front door.
Yeah, just walk
The
out the
hallway
fucking door.
Well, yes, I suppose that would be the only way out.
It appears you already forgotten. The only available key until Jinxie Trema came on the scene was within the locked room. How would one exit the Fox Chamber then unlock it without the key?
I should have seen this coming.
Remember, Apollo, keep it simple.
Simple, right. I could understand if the killer had exited the room with the key, but... Well, Mr. Justice,
Yes, great grandpa.
the prosecution has some fine Japanese steel waiting.
Oh my God.
Unless you explain yourself quickly.
You're going to fucking die.
Weaponry in this courtroom just for this one
Oh my God.
instance.
I'm fine. I can explain myself.
You're
This
going to
vocal
die in my courtroom, Justice.
Okay,
You better
no.
explain fast, or we're about to have the first trial by combat.
Oh my God. Thelma locked it from inside. Locked on inside.
What if the room was locked from the outside? In other words, the killer took the key through the hallway door, then locked it out!
Damn, fucking bleed already.
Consider this. The master key was found inside the tightly locked Fox Chamber.
Oh.
Any assertion that the key was removed from that room is a blatant contradiction of fact.
Exiting the room before locking the door would require taking the key outside, but the key was found inside the room, which does seem like a contradiction.
If only we could explain both! Like, how the key could have be inside the room and be used to lock the door from the outside. Well, let's see if the defense can respond before Prosecutor Blackwell draws his sword.
Well, okay. Damn, alright.
Do or die.
Stop feeding him, Your Honor! Slipped it in when the door was opened.
He's just totally down with Apollo being beheaded here today for some reason.
I don't know, man. He's just crazy. How could the master key be at the crime scene despite the room being locked tight? He slipped it in when the door was open, threw it in from the outside, changed the lock.
Well, the first one doesn't make sense.
Well, this one doesn't
Because
make sense either.
That's what I'm saying. So it's probably the second one because you can't throw it in if you threw it in when the door was open. Then how would you lock it?
What if someone threw it into the room from the outside? You know, something like go out the hallway door, lock the door, and then toss the key back through the window.
That feels fine.
The hallway door, lock the room, and then toss the key back. Okay.
That would explain how the master key could be inside the locked room.
And where would you throw it from? The cliff is outside the. There's the cliff outside the Fox Chamber's room.
I forgot about that.
Throwing the key in there from there is an impossibility.
Yeah, but but there is a way to get it out of the room.
Did I read the first one wrong, or?
No. I'm gonna say.
Oh, right.
Yeah. All right, calm down. We haven't gotten nicked yet, so. I wonder if the key. I'm gonna say through the air duct, because that's the only other way out.
Yep.
Because you may not be able to climb out through the air duct, but you can throw shit in the air duct.
Somewhere other than the window?
Yeah, if it's not an option, I'm just gonna eat my fucking sock. Oh shit! All right. How do I just click this here?
Yeah. Resume the rectangular tube.
Okay, it counted.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Why are you so
the
cool
window
murder
may
right
be
now?
out of the
Fucking
question,
knows.
but the air vent is not.
I don't know why he's cool with murder right now. Maybe he just wants some blood. Maybe his gladiator forms within him now. The blood. Oh, that's right. The Fox Chamber's air duct leads out into the hallway. Damn.
That's right. Among Us.
That's
Dog.
right. The real killer entered the air duct from the vent outside the Fox Chamber.
Cauliflower?
Then dropped the key into the room through the vent inside the chamber.
That's preposterous.
Oh, that explains how the key got in there after it was used to lock the door perfectly.
Mr. Justice! I'm afraid I'm a bit confused.
Don't worry. I'll explain it so even your honor can understand.
It's like,
You
don't worry,
dumb
I am too.
motherfucker. Thank you, Gon.
I feel slightly offended, but all right.
First, the real killer, disguised as Tinamataro, murdered the alderman in the Fox Chamber. Then they fled the room through the hallway door and locked it. Next, they entered the air duct from the vent outside in the hallway. Finally, the killer tossed the key into the room through the air vent into the ceiling there.
And back the fuck up.
All that was left to do after that was go back through the duct and then flee the manor. Well, Your Honor, could that be any clearer?
Amazing! Even I could follow that.
The judge seems really pleased.
That explains everything. The real killer was someone dressed up like Tenmataro. And there was someone else other than the mayor and the alderman in that room.
Looks like that boy was being the jail for prosecutor.
That massive forehead of his seems to be so much more attractive now.
What?
Hello?
Order! Order! Order, I say, and you! Out of
Yeah.
pocket, young lady.
Yeah, that's what it
Air
said.
forehead getting head?
No, 9.
What?
Shut up.
Now that I've proved a possible third party,
Wow.
I don't see how our client could be guilty.
Silence.
A valiant effort, Justice O'Donnell, but your final thrust missed its mark.
Huh?
But both that little scamp and the Trixie Tanuki saw the yokai after it left the room. But then what? Did the tiresome yokai simply go through the foyer and waltz into the front door?
That's exactly what happened. The killer fled from the
But that is impossible without being spotted by the foyer security camera, that is.
Oh yeah, that thing does have quite a wide range, doesn't it?
The electric eye here would have captured any pesky little yokai trying to escape.
Poor Taka.
Poor Taku.
No.
However, there's no single Temataro anywhere in the security footage.
What?
Oh, there was no Tomataro in the footage, huh?
Save for the Voyagers, there is no other way to flee the manor, is there?
I don't feel so good.
Wait, I believe there is one other way to escape besides the foyer entrance.
Uh-huh.
There's a large window in the foyer.
Mm.
It's possible to escape through there without being seen by a security camera.
Hey, you're right!
Silence.
No! No, Taka.
Oh, Taku.
Must I point out every crucial detail in his defense?
Why are you like this?
Yes.
Seems you lack not only brains but investigative prowess to boot.
Oh, okay. Fucking Christ.
That's the clue side of the manor.
Oh yeah, it's the same side as the right dog. It's still the same side as the fucking room.
Wait though. Wait though.
Yeah.
An airborne figure resembling Tembatara was captured on camera around 3:40 near Ninetail's Vale.
Are we gonna suggest what I think we're suggesting?
I mean, what else do I have, man? We're just gonna
Fair
say
enough.
this fucker can fly, alright?
Yeah, whatever to get him to shut up.
I mean, it could just be... Okay, I mean, it could just be, like, the costume. Maybe it's actually pretty light. You know, kind of like the fucking samurai dog shit, you know?
Yeah.
Whatever answer remains, no matter how absurd, is often the truth.
Meow.
The only killer escaping that way would be a dead one.
Ah, not necessarily.
None!
Wait.
Wait, so the killer didn't escape out the foyer window?
Oh my god.
Widget.
What the heck, right?
Ha!
Yes, actually.
I suppose your next proposal is the killer shot rings and flew into the sunset?
Actually, yes.
Actually.
About that, Blackwell.
That would mean the killer was really a yokai.
If only we had some sort of evidence that can point to a flying killer. Wink, wink.
Oh, about that.
Who's saying we don't?
As completely far-fetched as it might be.
What? You're saying you can prove the killer could fly? Oh, she mad.
Uh-huh. Oh boy.
Bitches can't fly.
I'm going to attorney hell for this.
Whoa, I thought I was the one with the cords of steel.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
I got it up to here with this bullshit. Why haven't I retired yet?
I know, Your Honor. It's almost as if in the last Apollo Justice fucking story, you said a little kid could use a fucking giant firearm or some shit.
I can't believe this is somehow stupider than that.
I'm so glad Joel fucking was playing. That's
Oh
remind me of the
yeah.
fucking
No,
horror.
he hated that.
Your Honor.
Oh, I hate it too.
You need to show
What
me that clip later.
evidence do you have that the killer flew away?
Tabloids, Your Honor.
Tabloids
The
are
what?
great shit.
Take a look at this special edition paper.
Are you really showing me the bloids right now?
Tin Mataro, real or flight of fancy? What does this article prove, Mr. Justice?
The photo in that article was taken shortly after the murder. Maybe the yokai in that photo is the killer shortly after they fled out of the window?
Mr. Justice, you're not seriously suggesting?
Oh boy.
No, I'm serious. I mean, it all adds up. The killer, disguised as Tin Mataro, flew away, but some way or another.
Silence.
Thank you.
Even Blackpool's like, no, you're fucking dumb.
Okay, alright. I know I've been doing the samurai bit for like the entire case now, but like, what the fuck are you on about? I'm genuinely concerned about your mental well-being if you're going with the killer flew away.
More like brother. Why?
It is your brain that has flown. The coop. I don't know why I said flew like that. Floon. That image is not but trick photography or some other form or artifice.
Could just be a little bit of pixie dust, you don't know. Okay, then how about the Tin Mataro figure Mr. Filch saw? It just vanished into thin air?
Right, you had 2 witness accounts to this fucking ploy.
No, there's a rationale, common sense explanation for that. A rational. That infernal yokai or Trixikanuki witness never reached the entrance. Our
Huh?
Bye.
He, or should I say, she, turned back for the camera's electric eye.
Are you in? No.
You're
Blackwell
not.
don't. Blackwell.
Blackwell is now accusing Jinxie.
Oh.
Damien is not gonna like that at all. That's his little girl.
He's gonna fuck you.
He's gonna run in here and beat your ass.
Gee. I don't like where this one is going one bit.
That is not... Oof, I fear for his life.
Now, the fact that we know that the yokai had come from the Fox Chamber means that it was likely either Mayor Damien Tenma or his daughter Jinxie Tenma.
Oh,
However,
fuck.
we know that Mayor Tenma was already unconscious at the time.
Great.
Not good. Not good at all.
Do you understand the gravity of the situation now? Justice Dono. What does Dono mean?
I don't actually know.
The falsified yokai remnants. I just kind of find it unlikely that this little... Is he trying to imply that the girl did it now?
Don't know. When attached to a name, roughly means lord or master. Does not necessarily equate to noble status. It is a term akin to milord.
Oh. So show respect them.
Dono often denotes subordination.
Oh. Never mind. And the appearance of Tematar were the work of one individual. And that individual is none other than the Jinxie Tenma.
Oh my fucking god.
Well,
that's right. This soaking this 90-pound girl.
Oh.
Really enjoy you.
What? No!
Order! The defense will stop competing for the greatest freakout ever!
Jesus Christ.
That little scamp was no doubt simply trying to protect her father. it's no wonder that his superstitious mind conjured up this mad masquerade.
Prosecutor Blackwell's assertion makes perfect sense to me.
Damien's gonna just come rushing in here and kill him.
You have my thanks. I'm in your debt.
Right where this Ganon 20 just subscribed.
It's far more
Of course,
convincing than
you
saying the
scream while
killer
I'm at
escaped
work, tears
by
of joy.
flying out of the
Welcome
window.
back to Japanifornia, guys.
Thank you, Wrightworth. Welcome back, friend.
Did you truly believe this could end any other way?
Did we fall right into his trap?
What do we do now, Apollo?
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Our case no longer stands without a real yokai. If only we had one.
Bailiff, seize her. It is time I interrogate her. As the samurai of yore would. Uh-oh, I think that's Damien.
Fuck, I was only kidding. You're... Oh, no!
Shit!
Oh, no!
Mayor Tenma?
Uh-oh, his daughter's in
he's-
trouble.
he's
Someone's getting
mad.
an ass whooping.
This farce is over. How does it feel? Seeing your own daughter accused of a cover-up most foul.
Timataro's true identity is...
Oh no. Now, Mr. Mayor. It would be futile at this point to claim you were the yokai. After all, you had been knocked out cold by a blow to the skull. Slipping into a yokai costume and roaming about the manor would be all but impossible. Consider this well. As it stands, your daughter will be arrested for obstruction of justice.
I'm back. Alright, gonna have to have my custom voice stuff ready now.
Oh yeah.
Alright, gotta have my finger on the 8 on the numpad. But if you confess, the prosecution would be willing to overlook her little yokai farce.
Confess? The defendant intends to confess?
Yes.
Wait,
Oh, you're a fucking asshole.
The power of manipulation.
So either his daughter goes to jail or he just claims that he done it. So
That's
either way,
fucking
we're just
bullshit.
fucked.
Uh-huh.
Apollo! Prosecutor Blackwell's up to his mind games again.
Mayor Tenma, no! Don't fall for his twisted words! If you're sent away for murder, Jinxie will be left all alone!
The real killer is...
Mayor Tama's gonna confess unless we do something!
It's my daughter. She did it. Oh no. Anyway, I'm free now. Yay!
The fucked up evil
Oh my
ending.
god.
Bad ending.
How the real killer could have flown away.
We can't.
It was her.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Sorry?
What? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Is my confession.
Oh.
Oh! I was doing a bit because I'm Tenmataru.
No, the textbook's changed.
Look upon me in despair, for ripe is the time for my return.
Uh-oh. I should watch what I wish for.
What
Oh.
What the fuck?
Huh? Oh, it is different.
Wait, hold up.
What is he doing?
The boops are different.
Yeah, the text bloops are different.
Foolish mortals! I am Tamataro, the yokai you seek!
I'm sorry.
I like how his little, like, Scott thing floofed up too.
Mayor Tenma?
Silence! I am Timataro, freed of the bonds binding me to the forbidden chambers.
Oh my fucking god.
Why? Oh my god.
Bahoon! The return of the Demon King!
You sound like Gizmo when she gets turned into a cat.
Demon King?
Well then, I think it's time for to take a vacation!
I think we all need a vacation, Your Honor. We need to go. We need to get out of here.
I could use a pillow. The witness will, he will explain himself. Are you saying you're Timataro, the yokai we've been chasing this whole time?
Indeed, it is I, Timataro, the one for who you seek, to reveal the truth.
Oh my god.
This child, this Timataro, you say? Ha! What nonsense!
So, Mayor Tenma is a yokai now?
Yes, I am! Ka! His body is now mine!
Spiritual possession.
He's trying to do a possession stick.
I don't know if it's real or not. Don't remember.
So you're saying that Mayor Tenma is being possessed by you? That the yokai that Jinxie Tenma and Phineas Field saw? And the one captured in this newspaper photo? Those were all you?
The power of these warding charms prevents me from revealing my true form. Some bird seed. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Your boldness! What the fuck? Could this not be interpreted as an admission of guilt?
Well, a confession by a yokai would be quite unprecedented.
Be that as it may, the defense case has been overturned. I win. Haha. Goodbye.
Huh? What?
GG no re. You claim the yokai that the little scamp saw was some third party. The true killer. The one who escaped from the locked fox chamber. But it was the accused all alone.
I don't understand what's happening. If this is a bit, this is a really bad bit.
Oh, man.
Ironic, is it not? Your yokai turned out to be a real in the manner of speaking. For the alderman's killer is none other than Mayor Tenma, and the yokai at the scene? That too was Mayor Tenma. Or should I say, our dear Tenmataro.
Oh man.
Wait. The pieces have all fallen into place. Just as I predicted, totally.
Yeah, how so, Prosecutor Blackwell?
I don't know. It seems I must spell it out for you.
Okay, dipshit, let's play it again.
Tenma killed the alderman in the fox chamber, which was locked at the time. He then removed the warding charms from the forbidden chamber's door. But then he fell unconscious from the blow the alderman delivered to his head. That's when his daughter Jinxie Tenma stumbled on the scene of the crime. The little scamp fled in terror, whereupon the spirit of Tenmataro Reed, at last, with the charm's warding effect, took possession of the mayor. The newly freed Tematar then fled from the fox chamber. Wait, what? So you see, the yokai Jinxie Tenma saw was her father possessed by. We're just going all in on the possession, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, go all in on this theory.
Well, because Apollo's like, you know what? I'm gonna go all in on the yokai bit. He's like, ha, the prosecution will never suspect this one. And the prosecution goes, actually, I'm gonna do it too.
But when we arrived on the scene, the mayor was found unconscious.
Yeah, fucking what?
How's that possible if he was supposed to have flown out of the foyer window?
Oh, shit. I accidentally minimized all my tabs. Hold on. Where are you? There you are. Then what? Do you mean to say that the maid of Kyuubi Manor, Jinxie Tenma, was Tenma Taro? I'll arrest her too, I don't care.
Oh.
God, two is easily explained. No better for a time, did I? But I presently tired, I made for the Forbidden Chamber.
Why would you go back?
But alas, exhaustion took me unaware in the fox chamber, and I knew no more.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't add up.
No.
It would see. Oh.
No.
Hold on.
It would seem the pieces are still in place.
Is Blackwell up to his tricks again?
Someone's tricking someone, and I don't know who the fuck it is anymore.
I don't know what to say. Is the defendant a real life?
Who fucking knows? It's so dumb.
So that rumor about Mayor Tenma is true? I knew yokai were real.
This is so stupid.
Oh, mate, they really did kill the alderman just so he could release Tenma Taro?
Order! Order!
I know we talk about the third case dilemma here. I feel like this case is the lackluster one.
Are you sure? Do you remember what the actual third case of this game is?
Justifies the means?
Yes.
But wasn't it kind of... I don't remember that then. Because I just feel
We
like...
will.
Okay. Now he's got everyone in the courtroom believing yokai. Yeah, Frank Hill's
Simon
watching.
says on steroids.
Simon says on steroids.
Okay, you made that joke 4 times now. This bit has been mentioned 4 times.
Wants to convict our client any way he can, even if it means blaming a yokai.
I mean, that's Blackwell's quirk. It's just called
Weren't
Simon
you
Says.
literally just going to bank on that same hole?
The defendable ducks are on, or I'm trying out a new voice thing that works. You should know. You should know. You should now have no qualms of finding the accused guilty. Your boldness.
This is one of those most bizarre cases in my entire career. I've
If
had
you
quite
don't
a
say
few.
if you don't say guilty, I'm setting my bird after you.
What?
I'm setting my bird after
Frank.
you.
You don't announce the verdict, I'll send my bird after you.
Can yokai even be prosecuted under our legal system?
Can it ghost?
What?
Mayor Tenma is just pretending to be Tenma Taro to protect his daughter. Plus, I already proved how a third party could have escaped from the locked room.
Yeah, did we all forget,
True,
like,
I'm really Tenma Taro.
the last 5, like, maybe, like, 30 minutes of this
No, but
fucking fiasco?
that's circumstantial.
A verdict at this point would be premature.
Since both sides have raised valid points, I have no choice but to...
Silence.
This is a dark age of law where defense lawyers are not to be trusted.
There's that
This
song
is what
again.
Oh, I have a theme song. Haha.
No, this is the theme song of the Dark Age of the Law. Every time they say that, this theme plays.
Oh. This is what improved the game time for the discovery evidence. How would I sleep tonight? Knowing that you're not at the sunrise of the mirror's day of reckoning, Justice General?
Objection!
I won't fabricate any evidence. That's a Phoenix thing, not an Apollo thing.
Hello? Oh, valid.
Then prove by joining me. Might in this click will assure you will not succumb to the temptation.
How about I just promise not to succumb to anything?
We have both evidence and confession. The killers is near there before us. It is beyond dispute.
Whoa.
What?
The verdict is all but.
What's wrong with him?
Prosecutor Blackwell, we've had enough of your hijinks.
You had this the whole time?
The foundation of justice is fair play, and you are in serious violation of that.
Also, yes.
What in the devil was that? Right. I didn't have my shackles as a matter.
Oh my god, it's the fucking. It's the.
It seems you found that quite shocking.
It's the fucking shock collars from the same goddamn case.
It's my special jolt of justice device. Each press is a shocking reminder to behave.
Actually, wasn't a collar in that, or was it also like a bracelet? Either way, yeah, they're back. God damn it.
Your Honor! You need not fear now. I believe Prosecutor Black will remain on his best behavior.
A bit late with the reassurances, aren't we, Detective?
Well, in that case, this concludes today's deliberations.
Hooray.
The prosecution and defense will use this opportunity to further their investigations.
Thank you.
This court is adjourned.
You may now sleep, 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 sleep.
Thank God. To be continued.
Yep, and this is where we're stopping.
Makes sense. Investigation is tomorrow. But not literally tomorrow.
No, not literally tomorrow.
Next week tomorrow.
Next
week
Tuesday.
tomorrow. All right.
Which is not even tomorrow in game. It's still the same days because the court.
Yep. All right, guys, that is it for this week of Dual Destinies. We will be here next week, same bat time, same bat channel, 6 p.m. Eastern. And I will see you guys then. I will see you guys later for the rest of the week. Y'all have a good one. Y'all be safe. And I will see you guys later. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night. And
Godspeed.